So
What
potentially, just real quick, potentially, if I do take a quick stab, would be coming up here on maybe SPX 833, 832. So let's see. It might be dangerous taking this on Nasdaq, but that's what I trade. So let's see what happens. And give it a second. Go ahead, all Betsy.
Nice. No, that's what I was going to ask. I was asking if you were looking at getting into anything.
Yeah. Um, I think it's worth testing a little bit of a long, but because we're just breaking this low, it could easily go lower. So we'll be smart about it. Let's see. We mark this around here. Okay. Put your Rekius hat on. Man, I only need like 900. Maybe I should only do one contract.
All right, man. I'm going to actually jump off for just a bit and run into the office, see how things are going. So if you guys need me, ping me. But thought I'd spend a few minutes hanging out with you guys on the stage this morning.
I appreciate having you, man. It's nice having someone to spill some good info while I was getting set up here.
Oh, man. Tear it up. I'll be listening in.
Okay, tear it up or get torn up. See you soon, buddy.
Morning, Misha.
What's up, subject?
Oh, I just got done with this audit meeting.
How'd that go?
Oh, man. Audits are fun. Corporate audits are always fun. We're signing up for a new one, so it's like we're picking a new vendor to do our audits of who's going to tell us what we're doing and we're not doing correctly. So my life is going to be fun in about a month of having to do all this documentation for it.
All right. Well,
Looks like we
don't say
kinda
the word
just
too
opened-
many times because I'm probably gonna get that myself this year. Like, don't will it into existence, please.
No. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. It looks like we opened up and just kind of went sideways ish for them. No, nothing really crazy. Besides being down, what, 1.5%?
Mm-hmm. I think the only one that was winning on their short position was I think we had a new member in our general chat who had like 685 spy puts for I think the end of the week that he held over the weekend, so he should have made some nice money. But other than that, not much to do here.
No, I haven't even really set up my charts all that much because it's just like, is this one of them days I just need to not be tempting the world?
Maybe. Maybe.
Cabinet secretary joined I.
I don't know if you were here yet, but somebody said that they thought I was a bald Asian man.
Can confirm that is definitely not true.
Right. Well, looks
I
like
can't
we all
believe
slept in a little. Go ahead. What were you saying?
we were talking last night before I went to bed, you and me, and I was looking at gold, and I was like, "Nah, man, let me not touch this stuff." I woke up this morning, and I'm like, "Are you serious?" I am so glad I did not touch it because I would have been trying to short it last night because it got up high, and I was like, I don't know.
5,000 in the next 2 weeks. You watch.
It wouldn't surprise me. It really makes me want to load copper, man. Copper's been lagging. I'm really tempted to go heavy into some copper stuff. I don't know if there's ever going to be a
No, because it's just a game of chicken at the end of the day, right?
pretty much. A bounce here off of 35, 68.35.
And
Guess
so
there's a
that was
pothole.
basically like 50 cents from where I was going to test along. I guess I got close enough. Wouldn't have done much for me on NQ side though, so I'm not even tripping.
Yeah. Just looking, man. It's like I see the pothole in Gex at 68.35. I see it in Dex. I mean, Charm's like, yo, man, I can go to 6,800. And the same with Vex. I mean, really, even I mean, 60, man, I don't know. 6,800 would have pulled us, probably might pull us too far out math wise, but I mean, it's possible. Where did that put us from Friday? That put us down 140 points. Holy smokies.
Yeah.
That'd be what, roughly a 3% down day to get there?
Mm-hmm.
My math right there? Yeah.
Like silver's dumping ever since Mr. Dastardly made me open that chart. A good 50 cents down there. I'm gonna go ahead and switch that back to something else so I don't get tempted. Oh, were you long? 94 is calling me. Nope, nope.
94 is
Can't
calling a
see
lot of
it.
people,
Can't
but
see it anymore. Not looking.
let me just go in the top step and block that symbol right quick.
Right.
Yeah, you blocked SI. Yeah, at least you're on SIL. That one SIL can wreck you too, though, for sure.
Yeah, it's one of those that can lure you in thinking it's safe to average into your position, and then all of a sudden the volume picks up. Oh, shit.
Limit SI to 14 cons. Oh, man. Oh, you know, I was telling Misha last night, Cat Lover, was it like, let me see if I can look back on my chart. It was like Wednesday night, I think. And I was like bored. I was sitting here bored. And I was like, man, there's nothing going on. But I want to watch candles. And silver was like the only thing moving. So, yeah. All right. Hold on. There it is. So I had a short on. I was like, I'm just going to put a short on paper. And, I was like, "Oh, cool! I'm up like $100. Cool, I'm $100 up. I'm up at 200." And then I was like, "Oh, I'm minus 500. Oh, I'm minus a holy crap! I'm on my main. I'm on my funded account, and it went to like minus like 2K to like minus 2,300, and then it started to reverse." And I was like, "Okay," and then I got out at minus 153, and I was like, oh, thank God I got out." Well, then it dumped and then it dumped and then it went down and then it went down and it didn't stop until I was like, oh my god, that would have been a $20,000 payday. But I was quite happy being out at minus 153.
Well, I'm glad that I had the same story on the opposite end to remind you that it's not worth it.
Oh, it's totally not worth it.
But I didn't tell you. So that position. So I accidentally took 6 minis on silver, thinking I was trading NQ because I had the wrong chart open. Total rookie move. So I'm long. It instantly starts dumping. I'm like, what the hell's going on? And then it wicks up. I close the position $100 green. It comes down like a full point. Literally, like if I didn't click that button in that split like half second, I would have just blown my account. So we're gonna forget about subject's potential $20,000 because that could have gone the other way.
Oh yes, yes it could. It did like it was literally it could have been like a quarter of a second away. Punch one more time and I was toast. And I don't care. Like I used to really be like, oh man, I could have made $1,000. I could have made 20,000. Whatever. I don't care. It doesn't. I don't let that get into me anymore because it leads to bad things, right? And we were talking about that a little bit last night too.
Oh, like Cat Lover, you mean like when you rotate accounts and it still has you at like 5 contracts or something? Yeah, yeah. That's happened to me too. Like, wait a second, how the hell did I get in 10 contracts already? What do you mean funded account closed? Oh, just the best feeling, truly. Bitcoin just broke 90K. It's in the 80s. Of course it is. Let me see.
89,986. Oh, Ethereum's trying its best to hold on to 3,000.
Yuck.
Barely even want to look at my fucking retirement portfolios today.
Oh, it's trying.
But I'm like, why? Why does it have to be?
Trying.
Why does it have to be today? Why does it have to be today? Why couldn't it be like Thursday and Friday when I can be down 2% and I can buy more when I got a paycheck? But no, watch, this stuff will be at 7,000 by Friday.
The Rook says
I'll be
because
buying it
fuck
all
you.
time high. Oh man.
Oh shit. What's up, Rooks?
Rook's a bad little boy trading on vacation. Feeling spicy. You were feeling spicy the whole week while you were in Nolans. Trading from the bar, watching live music, sending me gold trades.
Yeah, I too like to live dangerously. I traded Sunday night and last night.
He did. I witnessed it.
I just, I had a few accounts that just needed a little feeding, and then I was able to take 7,000 in payouts yesterday. So it wasn't the worst idea, but good start to the week, I'll say. All right, that's a 70-point candle on NQ. Lovely.
Ah, nice, LJ. 5 NQ. Very nice, sir.
$31. Oh yeah, you got it. Nice, LJ. Yeah, go take your day off. I don't know if Obi's still here, but I was gonna say, don't you love when you put your watch on the charger all night and then realized it wasn't charging? That's great. I have to charge that before we do our workout today. I swear the thing was plugged in. I mean, it's a wireless charger, but well. Pretty cut the candles. Looks like you should still be in that. Right? What's your stop at? 29.
20,
Yeah, should maybe still be getting that. Oh, you got stopped. Okay, still 2,000, not bad.
What's the profit target on 100Ks? Is it 6K?
I think so. Yeah. Man, I haven't traded 100K since before I was on pre-live on TOF. I think it's been like 6 months.
It's been a long time since I've traded 100K.
Remember, that was EDC's kind of bread and butter. He would always trade the 100Ks.
Mm-hmm. I like my 150Ks. But the 100Ks aren't bad, right? I think it's a decent medium between.
He's taking a break, Obi, I believe. That's kind of his mental reset is just getting out of the Discord. I think it's too much trading noise tempts him back in. So when he's ready, he'll be back. He comes and goes.
Uh,
What is this? What the hell?
4,000 restaurants in Canada are projected to go out of business this year, apparently, according to Unusual Whales. What an interesting Unusual Whales X account lately has just been very much like feels like engagement farming. Can you pass it
That's
today?
not
Profit
news. Like
target.
that's what restaurants do. They go out of business.
Yeah.
Like, can you name like more than 5 restaurants you know that have stayed open more than 10 years? Probably not.
Pratik, can I pass it today? Profit target left is 616.2 and daily limit max is 3K profit. Let's see, what were you at on this trade? 2,300. You can go up to three. Yeah, you can pass it today. Yeah, right. Yeah, because you can go $3,000. Yeah, you can get up to another $700 on that account. Up to maybe you can usually go over it even by like 50 to $100. Usually, Pratik, but it's also completely okay to just finish it tomorrow. You don't have to, right? But you've got profits to possibly use to do that. So, give you a $600 trade. Man, you trade an NQ. You're gonna have to lean on Misha for that one.
Yeah. There's a potential short coming up. I need to get a little bit higher. I'll let you know if I take a stab at it. I have my chart up. Yeah, I've actually on Top Step, I've gone over on the second half. I think as much as $300, and they still pass me. Only difference I notice is if you are that not exact on the amounts, it'll take them a little longer to look it over. So they might not instantly give you the email. But yeah, second half they're not going to add to your profit target unless you're like severely below. Stuart's making some money too. Very good, sir. Thanks for letting us know after the fact, Rekia style. I'm not hating on Rekias. It's just like an ongoing inside joke. We should see him probably in a couple hours too. He'll be here.
He should be on his way home here shortly.
He's probably not even awake yet.
But it's 9:30. It's 9:30 for him. Slacker.
Yeah.
I guess I'll cut him some. I'll cut him some slack. He was busy yesterday.
40. We're coming on open price on SPX. Is it blurry Pratik, or is it just not zoomed in enough? I wonder if I can make it bigger. Not really. Kinda. Blurry, yeah. Um Unfortunately, because I have QD on the main screen, that's kind of taking the best stream. I could put QD on OBS instead. Or actually, maybe I could put them side by side. Let me see. Let me see here.
Yeah, and you're not actively in a trade just yet either. He did say TP levels, but I think he's just got a limit order on his screen right now, Pratik. But he'll move that up. I don't know that the future take profit is not necessarily exactly where he's looking yet. I don't think.
Hang on. Let me actually squish them together on mainstream. Oh yeah. Man, it's not usually that bad when there's only one person streaming. That sucks. Hang on, you guys. I'll fix it. I'm gonna just squish them together on the main screen. Turn that off. Is that too small? It's kind of small. Put that. Here. Does that look better for you guys? All right, Stuart just paid his rent while I was doing that.
I did a naughty, Misha.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
I did a naughty. I entered gold.
You entered gold? What are you doing? What the hell?
I'm gonna get a little bit more defensive. I'm gonna take 250 on the day here. Probably too tight. I'm probably gonna get. Yeah, and there we go. Stuck. Not too tight. Too tight again on gold. Too tight. Why did I do that? Silly boy. I should not be touching gold right now.
Let's see. I'm gonna mark some of these old levels here.
I'm just trying to be like you, Rooks.
Where's the Does it deserve to be big? Make a little one. Okay.
If you need me to, Misha, I get chat. Is Misha's good now? Like, can you see it pretty good? I might. Let me see what time my next meeting is. I might be able to put up QD, but it's looking. His screen's looking pretty good to me now.
Yeah, I think it looks fine. It's just the QD's a little bit squished. You can zoom in a little bit.
I mean, there's nothing good happening in Dex. There's all signs point to who knows with the Greeks. Breaking open, trying to break open price on SPX here. Let's see.
We're 2 points above it, open price.
Yeah, well, this kind of day, I don't consider it broken above until we get a nice, like 5 points right now.
I don't hate that assessment.
You can hate on it. It's fine.
I'm not feeling like a hater today. I'm feeling very humble because this market is freaking me out a little bit.
Yeah. Actually, let's look at what's the fear and greed index move to. We were in greed territory. We have dropped about 10 points to neutral from Friday. Interesting. No. No, I ain't getting cute. Because I'm like, maybe I could take a long here on ES with SPX moving, but feels like a trap to me. I don't know why.
That's what I was thinking about the long when I was waiting for another 50 cents.
Yeah. Let's see. We got 6850 is now kind of our controlling downside. We still got people positioned out to 6800. But what is really making me just not want to take longs here is just the deltas are just trash. But we did get a cross on net drift at 10:21 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is pretty much right when that big candle pushed up. So I don't know. I don't think we go for a gap fill to the upside, but it's an interesting spot right now that we're in on the market. And if I start seeing deltas buy back at like 6,900, you'll see that start to shrink. If I see the charm start to retreat and start to build more at 6,850 and start to give up that 6,800 on Vex and charm, maybe that makes me think that we're going to continue, but I feel like I want to take a short here, Misha.
I see it. I was still hoping we got a little bit higher on NASDAQ.
Yeah. You can see that too.
Hey man,
Yeah.
but, I'm going one contract. We could take a stab at it and add if we get to where I'm looking at.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer.
All right.
I think my bias is too strong down, I think.
You guys, I was willing to risk it all if subject was going to go in on that. I'm telling you.
Hey man, if I stop here and make no more trades, that's 19 days green in the funded arenas. The streak lives on. I do nothing else today. I'm very much short of my daily profit target, but that's okay.
Dastardly's back in the silver, of course.
Freaking crazy, man. Freaking crazy. So how do you guys like, I see several people in the futures chat and people that come into stage lately are putting their charts on points and tick versus dollars. Is that helping you guys visualize like your move, or is it taking away your psychological of having to look at the number of your profit? I'm curious to know how that's working out for you guys. Psychological, okay. You like the psychological of the dollars not being there, or are you able to see your moves more? Like, okay, I know I'm going for 4 points, 5 points, 10 points, or whatever. Don't want to see the dollar. Okay, cool. And we are trying to break down from open price here on ES on SPX.
Yeah, I do like the idea of looking at points so you can focus on your trade more, but unfortunately, a lot of the time I'm looking for, I need my $250 day, or I need $2,000 on this account to reach this profit target, this or that. So it's like I have to factor it in. But if you're just trading no consistency, no exact target, like it makes more sense to do that to make sure you're focusing on your trade and not getting too greedy, mismanaging.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I mean, I guess Mr. Dastardly, I guess if you can take the psychological out of it, but then go, okay, well, I know that I'm doing, on average, my position size is, one contract. So, I know I need, whatever to exceed that. Like, well, I guess that'll work. I might play around with it some on paper and see how I like it. Because I don't like to do the math either, right? It sucks for me because I'm like, 1 point is $100. I'm at 1.2 points. I don't know. I feel like I just get stopped out like $5 short every time. Holding open price.
Remember, I saw someone that changed their P&L colors, so like even if they were red, it would still show up as green. It was the weirdest thing.
Yeah, I know a couple people that where somebody else was mentioning that, but I'll change it like purple or something just for that. It's
Reza
kind of
uses the purple. You ever
that's
see a
true. Yeah.
screenshot with purple, you know it's Reza.
Yeah, I never couldn't say that I've seen somebody do green for negative. That's an interesting one.
If you're naturally a short person.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. I'm sure that's what you meant.
Yeah, that's definitely what you meant. It's not like there's any short people on the team or anything.
Oh, I think aren't you like the tallest on the team?
Yeah, I know Billy's pretty tall too. I don't think Rekius is 6 feet tall.
I don't believe that. Mm-mm.
I don't think so, guys. I hate to break it to you, but if I ever meet him in person, we're gonna take a picture side by side. I promise.
Rekius is 6'4" and chiseled. Yes, on the second part. He's definitely a beefcake. You believe him as far as you can throw him? I mean, how strong are you, Mr. Dastardly? Can you pick up and throw 200 pounds? I guess that means you wouldn't trust him at all then, because you can barely even pick him up.
Right? We're just like inching through these levels from last week. Right?
Yeah.
Now let me mark this one too. Just should be about here.
Like we're like slowly chugging. Like not a lot of pullbacks on the tech side.
All right.
Mm.
I'm gonna go for it. Subject. I'm entering one contract. This is dangerous. Let's see.
You going short or long?
I'm going short. This is kind of the level I was waiting for, but I don't necessarily like that we are holding SPX open. That really could show us that we're gonna go the next level up. But we'll give it a test.
Oh yeah, I see what you're looking at.
So we're up
Okay.
250 with that one contract. I don't think I have enough room for a stop yet. Let's see if we can get one more candle down. Really looking for like 900 on this, and I think I accidentally put it for 13, so I want to say that's about here.
That's the one thing that still bugs me about trading views. I'm just like, give me my brackets. Like once I change it, I don't know where
Dude, it's brutal. All right. We're up 500 on that. I'm going to put a stop in. Hopefully it gives me room to trail it and doesn't just wick up. But I wasn't paying attention. This does actually correlate with NQ400, so hopefully that does a little bit more for us. No, we don't have any of those. You know, during most of these stories, I was actually driving a 2000 Acura Integra. So believe it or not, I actually fit in that car. I was a lot skinnier back then too. The market maker type entry. I hope so. It already tried to get me out of it. I did top wick that. So we're about halfway to where I want to be for this account. I want to protect more, but I want to stay in this position. But yeah, that was basically a perfect touch on the level we were looking at. I'm going to put that in here too. That was about right. Basically where my entry was. Is that a real line? Big boy line. Legit level. Okay. See, these are the kind of days you size down. Enter 2 more. Dude, I don't need that much. On this account, I don't really want to make more than 900, or it's gonna move my my profit target. I don't think this is gonna come down too far yet, either. So if you guys are wanting to take more than me, just be careful with around this 368, basically where my profit target is. I think there's a good chance we take the next leg up before we come down more. All right, we're almost there. We're going to protect a little more. Oops. Get it, brother. Get it. Let's do it. Got about 7 points from where I was going for.
Pratik, are you here? Did you take it? You should be probably. Misha, what's your right now? What are you at profit wise?
At the most, I was at 700 with one contract.
Oh, if you got the same entry, Pratik, you should be passed. Oh, you got too tight.
Okay,
Bummer. Hey,
okay.
you added another $165, man. That's when you get up that close. That's all that matters.
Yeah, don't rush back in. We'll find another clean one. Let's let this play out. I got a strong feeling this might bounce if I get my TP. Hopefully not before. Oh, there it is.
Little movement. There it is.
What did I end up getting? That was so sloppy. 919. Okay, okay.
There you go.
Quick math, guys. Quick math. Now go long. I mean, it's not the worst idea. I'm not going to, though. All right, well, here's the annoying thing. I have to change accounts, but I'm using the live stream. Oh, I can just move this and then change it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that one. You might have end that trade while lurking.
Was he?
I don't know.
No.
Thank you, Stuart. Mojo, do you actually know where that clip is from? That's one of the most disturbing Tim and Eric clips or skits. What account do I want to trade today? I'm blanking. You watched that in film school? That's wild. It's the kind of shit you watch on Adult Swim at 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Um,
My girl makes fun of me because she says sometimes my laugh sounds like Tim from Tim and Eric.
no kidding.
Yeah. Uh, we were short. Well, Misha was short. Subject was not. He waited. And Misha hit a little TP on the account he was working on. So we're just kind of chilling right now, Ethan. Just hanging out, waiting to see if this is going to continue, or maybe I'll look and see if we get down a little bit. 6850. I might be interested in testing along.
Good morning, America.
Morning, sir.
How many global organizations can we leave today?
69 420.
Fair enough. Oh, very nice, very nice. So I was in the background listening to you guys. Looks like you guys had a good start to the day here. Looks like Misha's getting out the big old spoon for everybody.
That was a
He
pretty
did.
filthy
He did.
top tick. I did not expect it to run this far either. It's like almost 100 points from our entry already.
Ah, not too bad. Just a little bit of some.
Little something.
Took that way to same. Took that way too early. Same reasons, Misha. I don't know what Pyro's trying to say. Something
Oh,
like
Misha
I think
took
he's
it
saying you
because he
cut it
needed
too early. Yeah.
Yeah.
I told him, I was like, you could potentially hold it longer. I do see maybe a bounce around where my profit target was, but I wasn't trying to make more than $900 on that account, or I would have extended my profit target.
fair enough.
Yeah. I know you saw what
How
I
you
saw,
doing today,
Pyro
Misha?
Mike. Go ahead, Yamada. Sorry.
I said, how are you doing today?
Chilling. I was telling Chad I stayed up till like 3 a.m. last night. My one of my best friends sent me the first draft of his like memoir book that he's writing, and it's got like all these stories about his family and me and like just some really crazy stuff, and I just couldn't stop reading it. He did a really good job.
What?
Yeah.
You're in his memoir book that he's gonna publish?
Yeah.
It's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah, and it's like all of his like crazy family stories. Like his family was essentially my family growing up too, so it's like I just
Yeah.
felt like so close to like every story in that book. It's just like it was hard to put down. And he's just a
Ooh.
really good storyteller. He's a funny guy.
Cool. We'll have to buy the book and support him.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let me jump on here. Yeah. Go ahead and share screen. So I caught some nibblers, but obviously a very violent open. So this is part of this is from last night, just trying to catch like Green Day. Part of this is just from like the open, like while I was listening to you guys, I caught a trader here or there just before I had to go send Miss Yumata off to work. But it was like, two contracts, boom, would go up, take it for like, 600-700. I get stopped out, and then I think it happened like twice, something like that.
Okay. Staying alive.
I don't think I had a position that was longer than like 5 minutes. Pretty much it was all just, yeah.
Oh, so this is the account you took your payout on, and you're already up to 11.5.
Yeah. So
Yeah, dude.
this is the one where going on 7 days green, 16,586. I took a payout on Sunday. This is kind of no sense. I took it out. And then I think it was at like 9,000 whatever it is, and then now it's at like 11,586. So probably I feel like I'm gonna attempt to go live with Top Step. Just why not?
Yeah, why not? As long as you don't touch silver, you're pretty much set up to get there.
Yeah. This is you can mark it to the day that I stop trading silver. Pretty much to the day. But I heard you had that 10,000 trades, so fantastic to you.
Yeah, I'll let myself have a little adrenaline treat every now and then. I figured, I
Yeah.
took some pretty big payouts yesterday. I was like, I'm willing to risk $200 on a little fun, but in general, like, I'm not going in there with the funded account that has a heavy balance because it's just gonna disappear in 2 seconds.
Yeah. No, exactly. But I've taken 16. I've taken a funded before with 16K balance in the silver, thinking that that was enough, and I tell you from my data, it's not enough. Um, so you remember the day I had like 16K on this, and it one candle just like blew me up, and I was like, "Are you got to be kidding me?" So yeah, that's over. That's done. We're kind of we're getting to know ES and NQ. NQ more so these days. NQ's been good. Really no need for silver on my part here, but I'm gonna keep this going. I got another payout pretty much coming up this Friday on this account. This is the only active account that I have at the moment. And then probably take this one live and then work on some others after. That's kind of it.
Good shit, man. Love it.
Let me see here. I'm gonna just readjust. Actually, no, I like this screen size. This is good. Also, last night I was I slept so much yesterday, but I woke up early and then I was just doing a whole bunch of research on the geopolitics talk that I'm going to be doing next week. So, for those who are subscribed to OA Premium, and I also think we're going to extend this to all of the mentees. So, if you've ever taken a mentorship or you're about to take a mentorship, I'm going to invite you guys out for the macro talk that we're going to do. I think it's going to be a good like 100 plus people. Absolutely, it's going to be over 100 people, but I'm going to talk to you guys about kind of where the state of the world is. So I want you guys to kind of go into 2026 with a good firm foundation of like how are all the chess pieces set up on the board? What does it mean when Venezuela, does this or that? What does it mean when we're talking about Greenland specifically? What does it mean when the Iranian uprising is doing what it's doing, right? And I wanted you guys to kind of understand a lot of the macro context of kind of what's going on because policy and money, it's all tied together. And all of this will have consequences on the stock market. So it'll be interesting. I hope you guys like it. If you don't, leave me a bad review. Shulk says, Yamada, have you been resisting going live on Topstep? No, I have not. Usually, okay, I'll be honest. When I go live on Top Step, I'm not going to tell you guys. I'm just not. You'll never hear about any profits I make on there, never, because my name's going to be published on that stupid list, and I'm really not looking to dox myself. You could choose a username. Yeah, can I choose Yumata? I'm gonna call myself Swayztron. Swayztron 3000. Is that a new feature? It's always been. Oh shit, Swayze's here. What the fuck?
He heard his name. He's like, "What the hell, bro?"
Really? All right, well, then there we go. Then maybe you guys can follow me on the Top Step live journey this year. We'll kind of see where we rack up on the leaderboard then. Been here
Did you
since
end up
9.
having to? Did you end up having autism into some Tylenol yesterday? You monitored, or did that headache go away?
No, surprisingly, I drank so much water, and then I ate like a saltier meal. I didn't fix it. Then I like just slept, and I woke up. I still had the headache, so I'm gonna chalk it up to just crippling age at this point.
Bro, don't say that. I'm fucking ancient compared to you. You put me in the grave. I'm glad it finally knocked out. I'm glad you were able to like pass out though, because sometimes I get them so bad I can't even like go to sleep, and that's just miserable.
Yeah, headaches just like usually take me out because like they make me so like it feels like there's just so much congestion in my forehead that I usually just like, feel sleepy anyway. But it's interesting nonetheless to see. It's a good push off here so far. Good like almost 100 points. 80 points, solid 80 points. So he says, "Yo, I'm too effed up to hop on stage, but I want to test the long here into open break." Okay, you're up 300. Nice.
This is more or less what I was expecting after taking that short, but I did not expect it to go down the extra 30 points.
Yeah.
But it does look like we're correlating back with SPX, so it's a little less scary.
Yeah. You're already up healthy, aren't you?
Me? I mean, up $1,000.
I thought no, aren't you up more?
Well, no. I only took that one trade with one contract. I only needed to feed that account $900.
Oh, I see. I see. I could have sworn you took another trade after that, but
No, that's the only trade I took today.
it was one of these days where it's like I kind of want to trade it. There's got a lot of potential. At the same time, I'm really not looking to find out. Tall Girl says I did 8K with 3 cons today over 2 trades on my new Tradeify. Damn.
So Misha, what would you do if you were Pratik right now, who is $8 away from passing his account and $15 away from being over his consistency, which I don't think is. No, I wouldn't worry about that part, Pratik. You just need to get your $8, in my opinion. But like one tick and ES will technically pay you that, but you got to enter still at a good spot, right? You don't want to just be like, I'm going to get it right now. I think again,
there's also a possibility that they still pass that account. So, yeah, micros are not the worst idea. I wouldn't over risk just for a small amount. You'd even enter a couple micros.
I just say throw the 15 cons at that. Let's just see what happens. I'm totally kidding. And these are some hefty candles.
Yeah. I started building my position this morning with 2 contracts, and I was like, wait a second. I'm looking at the size
Yeah.
of the candles. I was like, we do not need to start with 2 contracts on this.
No, no, not at all. Same thing. I literally went in like two. Here, I'll show you the orders. 2 contracts only, and these ones just kept getting stopped out. Um, but yeah, just 2 contracts, 1 contract, stuff like that, and these candles are moving so ferociously that it's just like wow.
All right, so it looks like SPX rejected hard off of open, and NASDAQ is just chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it might be an ES type of day. I'm stubborn. I probably won't switch, but if you want to play it safe, ES is definitely following the levels much cleaner.
We did just get a 6900 rejection on ES. So,
Oh shoot, I took it off my other screen. I was trying to watch for that. I see. We got up to 6905.
is it actually? Is OBS actually clear today? Usually it's
That
not.
doesn't make any sense.
Looks great.
And mine still looks good on my end. I switched my chart to the mainstream because they were saying my OBS was blurry. OB says they're both clear. Okay.
Phew.
Phew. Oh, that's not going to work, Snoozy. You need new internet.
Four, three. Okay.
Bro, even Comcast is going to give you better speeds than that, though. Wow, that's crazy.
US dollar is down again today.
So remind me. Oh, Pratik, he did it. You're an animal.
Oh shit!
Let's go, Pratik.
Oh, he did it with full cons too. Okay, I see
Oh
you.
shit! Okay. Dang. You know they would have passed them anyway, but I like that he did it.
Yeah. There was a good chance he would have passed, but he would have had to wait till after market probably.
I think they refresh hourly.
Yeah, but I noticed the ones that you like go over, you're a little bit under, they take longer to look over the account.
They'll refresh if you lock out. Interesting. Pratik says, "What's next? Should I stop trading?" What would you say, Misha?
Well, you just finished your account. Do you have something else you need to trade? You should definitely take a small break, if anything. You know, give yourself 30 minutes, give yourself an hour. Go clear. What's up, Kronos? I only took the one trade, Kronos. We caught a nice short. Took profit about halfway early, ran almost 100 points. I think actually it did run 100 points. But just the one trade today so far. No, you don't need to make a buffer, Pratik, but so basically you take payout after 5 green days, but if you take it with a small balance, your drawdown is gonna be locked to your leftover balance. So I would recommend that you ideally I would take at least a $2,000 payout, which leaves you with $2,000 drawdown afterwards, which would make your target about $4,000 with 5 green days. Obviously, you can take that sooner if you're more comfortable with it, but I think that 2,000 is kind of a sweet spot to keep that account alive. Basically, just defend your green days. If you're in a trade, don't put your stop at break even. Put it at $200 or something, so you can protect your green days. And then when you hit that big trade, you'll be able to take all of it because there's no consistency. There's the open break. Is it real though? Is it real? I think it might be real.
Dun.
I think it might be real.
It might be. It's got such a massive resistance up above it, though.
No, Pratik, that's just a eval, right? Let me look. Yeah, that's just a eval. So you're gonna start from scratch when you activate that. None of that money you made is real. That's just to pass your account. I mean, once you hit another 6K, I would take 3K, honestly. But I was just saying the minimum would be like if you made 4,000 and took 2,000. Because if you make 2,000, take 1,000, you have $1,000 in drawdown. It's that only gives you a couple attempts before you blow your account. But 6K would be a great target. Then you take yourself a $3,000 payout. You got $3,000 drawdown, which I think is basically what that account has anyway. So that's not a bad goal at all. You locking out
I'll
your
lock
account?
myself. Yeah, for 1 minute.
For 1 minute.
Just so I don't attempt this potentially stupid trade that I have an idea for.
Tell me, I'll take it for you.
I kind of want to go short.
Oh.
But you know what I mean?
I could see it. We're fighting to come back down.
Oh, there we go.
This level.
Maybe. I don't know. I was thinking, maybe short, but like maybe it's a trap and it wants to hit the level above. Just kind of want to wait.
I do kind of want that long though.
We are back at like 6,900 on ES too, like literally right here.
Yep.
I'll try one short.
Garlic shorted with a tight stop. You still in it, Garlic? Micros. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. You can always add into it if it starts running. Okay. Back below all these levels. You might be onto something, man.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
What I don't want to see right now is like, this is proven to be already a volatile open. We've got some big news in the background. We've got the Supreme Court tariff ruling today, and this thing is shown us, 60-point candles or whatever. So I'm just hoping that, it really is a day where like I just can't. There's no ruling today for real. I thought they did. It says like right here. Supreme Court opinion on tariffs tentative. Is that not here?
Yeah, they didn't do anything.
Bet you the president got to them. But it's hard to size into any sort of strength here because really not looking to see any sort of massive candle go against me. Like taking this 63-point candle is going to be wild. In fact, how much is a 63-point candle worth? It's about 1,200 per contract. That's ridiculous. So, we'll have to see. Here, something like that.
Andrew posted the update in the chat.
Let's take a look at this. Supreme Court doesn't rule on Trump's tariff Tuesday. Decided to decline to rule. Okay. Take another month to resolve. And is ready to take a fucking coercion.
See,
4-week
Kronos has the
recess.
right idea. They're timing this exactly for mentorship.
If mentorship is any, consolation for what happens next time, we probably invade Greenland on February 16th.
Oh my god. It's okay. We've been trained for it this time. We're ready. Well, the ones that were in mentorship have been trained for it.
Yeah. First mentorship, we had the whole tariff war. Literally the day that second mentorship was announced, we bombed Iran. So yeah, I think third mentorship here, we probably invade Greenland. So I'm gonna go ahead and slap a break even on this, and then I'm just gonna trail this $50.
You see,
pay myself $50 to watch
sorry,
this.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I saw that the people in Greenland made their own MAGA hats, and it stands for "Make America Go Away."
All-out war with NATO is the next clear level. I don't think the Americans. I'm not with them. Canada first, baby. But stopped out for $50 there. Let me see. Re-enter or no? Oh, no, wait. Let's lock out 1 minute. Not yet. You're not. Yeah, no. It's actually crazy. You guys see the what Trump posted to True Social today is a map of like Canada and Greenland with the American flag like plastered over it.
No, what?
Yeah. No, straight up. Like he posted a photo and it was like a map of like the Western Hemisphere and like Canada and Greenland both had like American flags on them. I don't know if someone in chat wants to find that photo, but he literally posted that today.
Yeah. We're definitely living in the dumbest timeline. Oh, did Be Crazy find it?
Yeah, that's the one.
What the fuck?
Right?
I mean, you might as well just take Mexico too while we're at it. You know, like let's take all of North America.
I think he might. Yeah, that's some theories.
Oh, Rez,
Remember
yeah,
he
no,
named
he got a rand in there too. It's just not on this map. Don't worry.
it. Quant Republic says, remember he named the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America? Yeah. Literally sowing seeds.
So hey, Yumata, just kind of random thought here, switching gears on your brain. What did you think of the team's newsletter this week? We got it posted on the website and everything today.
I thought it was fantastic. And your section in particular, where you talked about 7100 and 6850, well, for anyone who's kind of paying attention today, 6850 pretty much got hit. So that's a good new like weekly target. You know, clearly there was positioning there at that 6850 for, you know, probably market makers who had an inside track on kind of what's going on. But it stopped right there. And then, you know, Billy's also got a fantastic article on copper, which I thought was just super good. You know, he talks about kind of like the metal super cycle that we're in. Kind of, you know, he really kind of digs into it. So for those who are kind of curious about, you know, investments or, you know, what you might want to look for, just a broader kind of view beyond just sort of like the next minute candle. Or, you know, daily levels and stuff. You know, he does a deep dive into the whole supply chain, the deficits, it's just structural constraints, right? And then he talks about some of the macro with AI. It's very good. So it's made me look at maybe opening a copper position myself.
Yeah, I'd like to add to mine. So my dad told me, let's see, I got this trade September 29th of 2025. My dad told me to go into FCX for a long term, like three plus year trade. He told me to go into it in like July. And I was like, dude, it's like at all time high. I don't want to buy this at all time high. I'll wait for it to come back some. And it did. It came back and I got in at 37.78. Little nibble, right? Like 10 shares in this account. Like nothing crazy because it's a small account. And now I look back at it and I'm up 56%. And I'm like, man, why didn't I listen to Dad stronger? Yeah, Schulk took that trade with me. I think a couple other people maybe in the community did. I forget when we were talking about it originally, but he was like, he's like, it's mining. It's he's got some money with Fisher. I don't know if you've heard of Fisher Investments, but they're kind of like he's got some money there where they manage some money and stuff, and they wrote up a big report on it and stuff, and he was telling me about it, and I was like, all right, I'll look at it, I'll think about it. Like, well, listen to your parents, folks. Sometimes they know what they're talking about.
Hell yeah, man. I don't know Fisher, but I know that Fisher Price. Sorry, that's a bad joke. Looks like we will. Are you sick?
Man, dude, I got sick like 2 weeks ago. No, God, that was longer than that. I got sick just ending of Christmas, like that Friday after Christmas. I got a little sick, and I started feeling better by like Monday. like the next Monday, and this cough just has not gone away. Like it is subsided a lot here lately, but it does not want to go away.
It was a nice call on that short, Yamada. Just wanted to chop you out first.
Yeah, but it's also me. It's just you know, I just I didn't feel as confident going into it, even though I saw it. I think there's something about the psychology of like, I'm up, why push it? I'm already at max payout. This is, I really could just lock this out right now and come back tomorrow. So I think if it were a different situation, I'd be a little bit more aggressive on that level, but I'm trying to get a feel for what we're trying to do right now.
Going into London close here in 5 minutes as we test the 6850. I did have earlier, I saw a little bit more potholy underneath 6850, but I think I want to take a long here at 6850, but I can see that undercut because we're right here at London close. So I might just let this one go away from me if it wants to bounce here. If not, I might try to catch it on the bounce up from 6850. Right at not power hour, but at London close. But we'll see.
I agree. I'm actually gonna test the. Do I want to test the long? I kind of don't, but oh my god, I don't know what to do with this market today.
It's got me shook. I feel like the long's the trade. But
Let's test the long. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop loss at $10, and we're just gonna pay ourselves to watch this. I really don't want to find out today. Let's see. Okay, pay myself $50. I get stopped out here. How much was this trade up? About 350. Now let's see. I think maybe we can tag this for about 1,000. Let's go 200 break even. Not too bad. So subject at 6850. Looking not too bad.
yeah,
And remember, that was the level that subject published in the newsletter. So FYI.
2 weeks in a row, I've called that out in the newsletter. I do. It was in play last week as well. It's stronger this week, but
yeah. Let's see if we can tag it for like, I don't know, like, and just 900. Even like 855. Just we'll round out on 3,000 on the day. Let's see if we can get that. If not, we'll be somewhere around like 223, whatever. Be crazy if right now, subject, we went from 6850 to 7100.
let's go. Let's do it. Oh, man. I don't know. If we did that too fast, though, I don't know what I'd be writing about towards next OPEX.
True. So up a good half a band right now. I'm going to move this up. Let's take 305 to watch this move develop. Not too bad. Not too bad. Looks like about 900. Let's secure 7. Watch this. Let's go ahead and secure 850. So we got 3K on the day. Let's go ahead and just kind of trail it. Watch it play out. Let's see what happens here. Wants to tag it, maybe. It's just, I think it's just kind of where we are on the day in terms of volatility, that like one contract is pushing this kind of performance.
Clean trade. Very nice.
Yeah. Not too bad. Not too shabs. All right, let's go ahead and secure 1,005 on the day. So bag them, tag them. Got our little bandy. tagged out there. So I think that's a good amount for now to kind of just wait and see and watch. And I'm just gonna go ahead and lock up for about 15 there and just kind of reassess where we want to go. It's really come to another choke point. It's like we've been battling the ceiling all day for good reason, right? Because this is more or less like that open on SPX is correlating to 6,900 on ES. So whenever we get up here, rejection. Get up back, rejection, right? But we're finding some favor here with that 6850 that subject was writing about in the newsletter. Tall Girl says, got me a full pass on the day. Does anyone know how fast traded fight? Ooh, congratulations.
I was gonna let
Quan
you
is-
activate that after next session, so around 6 p.m. EST.
Oh, oops, my bad. I invited you to speak by accident.
Yes, 25,400 is a psychological level. Absolutely. It's not being super respected today, but it is.
Yeah, it's sort of kind of like a psych level. More kind of I think what's going on here is like some of the underlying stuff. Predominantly, it's going to be that SPX open in the 6,900 more than it being at 25,400 in my opinion. But they're so close to one another that I think it gives some illusion that it's the 25,400 that's doing work. I really think it's the 6,900 instead, among other things. So 60, 70 as resistance for delta and aligned with the top of NQIC. Interesting. We don't really look at delta here, but if it's serving you and you're finding some success with it, by all means. London's closed, so subject called that London closed out about 5-10 minutes ago, I believe. So we're now officially donezo's. 2 minutes now into to the rest of the market. So the Brits are out. So we're gonna take Greenland now. They're asleep. They're done.
Asking if you would recommend not trading.
Well, for me, Quant Republic, it's just a change of session, right? So sometimes when London is closing, that liquidity is leaving. They're closing, they possibly closing their positions to take their profits on the day, right? And sometimes we can see where the data in the Greeks begin to flip and move. Obvious, a lot of times we call it the London pivot, right? If we're like down, 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 down all day, and it looks super bearish, sometimes we can see where once London exits, the New York traders decide to start moving it up. And then we start to see a shift in the Greek. So I don't know that I necessarily say not to trade. I sometimes will wait if it's just like this trade. Like Yamada took the 6850 bounce. I did not because I was just seeing some of the floor could still go through and I just didn't want to take the risk at the moment. But it was a good trade because sometimes that 2-3 minutes before we can see that aggressive candle down and then the buy back up. So if the Greeks are pointing downward, we can wait to see the Greeks. Sometimes I do. I absolutely will wait for that sometimes to see if I'm unsure. And today is like a Monday for me, right? It's the first day that the market's fully open, right? Yesterday, futures was open partial day. So I tend to take it a little easier on the first day of the week because it's always harder for me to read where the market's going on the first day of the week, especially on a shortened week. I called that out in the newsletter too, right? That we've got a whole day of options contracts that didn't move, didn't trade yesterday. So that can add in some extra extra moves during the other days of the week this week, right? It's not always a pivot to the upside either, right? It could be a pivot to the lower side, right? So that's kind of just, it's one of the things I look up at that time, around 11:30 Eastern. You might as just staring at a bunch of green on this screen. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh,
weak
sorry.
level.
I'm just converting this into fake money right now.
Oh, you counting up your maple dollars?
I'm just counting up the maple dollars. That's all.
My bias right now says I don't think we see more downside today.
Ooh, that's a bold call. I like it. I like it.
Got to see if my 6850 holds me. Even though I do see, I mean, there is potential. 6800 still down on the cards down there, but I don't know. My trader's gut says I don't think we see further down. But that's also why I take it light and easy on the first trading day of the week for myself, because it's often shown that I don't always nail that analysis, right?
I think it's a challenging day because we've opened down so heavily. We are really kind of coming into upper resistance for sure. And I know that's why, like, you know, but what subject's seeing right now is like, okay, yeah, we're kind of getting to the upper levels here, but like the index is still down like 1%. So this could, you know, almost be maybe like a tail risk upwards, right? Like a full on, you know, short squeeze. But we'll have to see. But that is definitely the risk today, and I think that's kind of what's got me a little bit like kind of. I don't really want to size up on contracts or anything like this. I mean, again, proof in the pudding, right? Like 1 to 2 contracts today is like $3,000. You know, you can imagine playing this even just somewhat badly with, you know, 3-4 contracts, you'd be down like 6K.
We'll grab some coffee. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Anybody in chat that likes to look at options and trade earnings? Anybody looking at Netflix tonight? Just curious. I don't generally trade earnings, but Netflix has fallen victim to the split and fall scenario like Chipotle did. But interesting to see if their earnings turn them around here. So Yamada, what do you think of? Have you been following the merger and the buyout from Netflix to buy out Warner Brothers? Have you been following that at all?
I've heard it. I'm not following it though. Do you have any updates?
Well, so what they announced yesterday is that they were going to do it via cash versus any other vehicle. So, I mean, that would mean to me that Netflix is making a large investment in cash, which could change their balance sheets, right?
Could be. I hope that they buy it because, you know, as a consumer, it's fantastic. I want access to, you know, Paramount IP and all that kind of stuff. But I really hope Netflix stops just, you know, making some of this garbage that's been coming out lately.
Yeah, it's been interesting. I remember if I was watching what kind of like little piece of a documentary, but it was really interesting to see that maybe it was I caught a clip of Ben Shapiro maybe, and they were talking about how like movie studios and stuff, like if you want to win a Golden Globe, like you have to have like all these like requirements in your TV show. Like it's very interesting how like you want to win an award, okay, well you have to have all these elements in it, and like maybe that's causing some of the stuff that we don't like on some of the quality of programming because writers are just trying to shove stuff in that it's making it kind of weak. I mean, Landman's another one, right? Landman was a great season 1. I've watched season 2 now, and they went like almost complete opposite in that TV show. Like, it's still a decently written show, but like it was supposed to be about the oil industry, and then they were like, oh, here, let's talk about the cheerleader and let's talk about all the personal drama between everybody. And it's just
I
like,
hate it when they do that to a show.
yeah, it's just like it was such a good show about oil, and then it was just like, okay, now it's all about relationships and drama and all that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is this? What are they talking about with cheerleaders? Like, what could you possibly talk about?
well, so she's going away to college, and then she goes. I mean, does anybody not want me to give them spoilers? It's just it's a. There's some moments in it, Yamada, that you'd watch a couple scenes of it, and you just roll your eyes because it's just like, oh my god, this is so planted in propaganda of the way that they're talking about stuff.
Real quick though, subject. We just tagged 6900 on ES. 2 candles down again, right? Again, same kind of level we've been challenging all day. Up and then back down, and then back up and then back down, and looks like again it's proven to be another short thing. So just want to kind of get that in there. I'm still locked out for another good 3 minutes, but it's looking somewhat more predictable today. I don't think it's unpredictable, but I think these candles are crazy. 30-point candle, you know what I mean? Like,
Is mine, Reza? Is it still there, or is mine behind? I have to refresh every once in a while. Oh, it's moved to 63. Okay.
yeah, we got 59 also.
But interesting when Reza sees that, right? Like, I bet you they were all long when it was getting ready to fake out like it was going to break up over that 69 or the open price, and then it dumped on them. Just F5 your browser, RGB. Sometimes you just got to refresh the whole browser page, and the tilt gets stuck. Yep, sometimes it's the simple answer, the hardcore. Did you plug it in? Did you unplug it and plug it back in? The question remains, I'm going to tap my 6850 again and am I going to test along for that, 10-ish points up? Maybe.
Decisions. You know how I know Misha got a new coffee machine?
Because he's taking so long, so he's grinding the beans and making his espresso.
Damn right. Man's been gone for 5 business days.
He's probably lurking. He's probably been here lurking. He's still figuring out how to use it.
This is a good 6900 rejection so far. So let's kind of see if this takes us back into that 6950. Let's just go ahead and mark that roughly around there.
Yumata, what kind of machine you got for coffee and espresso? Come on, Murph. You know he's got a butler.
No, I've got a it's a Philips. I've got one of those Philips. I'll show you guys the model because I had some coffee on it today, but I feel like I don't know. Philips espresso machine. Where is it? For those who are super inclined, if you want to perform my Those who are super inclined, if you want to perform like me, you need to drink coffee like me. Just kidding. This is the one. Got this one.
Now, when's the last time you used that?
You know, today I was looking at it and I was like, I'm up so early. I've got the time. It's 4 a.m. I've got 2.5 hours until market opens. So I made coffee on this today actually for the first time in 2 months.
Nice.
Yeah.
How old were
How
the
old?
beans?
Not as bad as you think. Miss Yumada uses it. She doesn't use the Nespresso at all. She thinks it tastes awful, and so she won't use it. Fair enough. So I get pods for myself, and then we get beans for this machine and stuff like that. And she's got her whole matcha ritual and et cetera, et cetera. Full auto coffee machines. Real quick, subject back up to 6850. Decisions.
I was about to say, subject promised me no more downside, so I better go long here.
You better.
Not a
Let's
bad
see.
idea. I feel like I'm tempting fate right now. I kind of want to do it again, but like it's so obvious. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and mark that level just randomly. Let's go and see this little white line here, white dotted line. I'm gonna track an imaginary trade. Suppose I had gone long here. Let's see what happens. You know, Michael, the pour over coffee, we've got this whole like pour over set too, and I just don't think I'm as into coffee as like one needs to be. Ms. Yamada's always telling me like you can taste the difference. I'm like kind of, I guess.
Looks like imaginary trades up like $200.
Mm, tempting.
Damn,
Tempting.
who is yelling?
I think I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna enter it.
Show your screen. Let me see it.
Hold on. I gotta remember how to do that without sharing all my other tabs. I'll do it. Hold on.
Here's what would have tagged me out on a stop loss.
Oh, the Rook said you could share your other tab subject. You're good.
Of course he did. Of course he said that. Get my OBS started now. Hold on. It doesn't stop me out first. I'll probably put it tight here in a second. I'll have to update. No, skip version.
Should we? Should we?
Oh, I can't see my screen. Why is it so small on there?
$62% long though. That's what's making me go like no.
I have the stop in at like $75.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to get tapped here while I try to get my OBS to share trading view. Let's see. I'm sorry, it's going to be small, but it's probably better than nothing. Hold on.
Oh, he's cooking.
Boy, look at that.
He's cooking.
Hold on.
Get it,
I can't. Where's my video?
That's happened to me so many times when I'm like scrambling to get my stream on and it hits TP like right before I get the stream on.
So I only need like 2091. So I'm putting this stop in here just because my average to get it over this 4 days is like 500 a day. So I'm just
Eesh,
That's
that would have been a really nice trade. Fantastic job.
Is it super small on there? Like, can you see it? Okay.
Let me see. I can see it. I can see the numbers.
This Trump post that like Mojo's quoting. There's no doubt that Russia and China have noticed this act of total weakness. These are international powers who only recognize strength in all caps, which is why the United States of America, under my leadership, is now, after only 1 year, respected like never before. This man is like just got you can tell that he's surrounded by just yes men.
Yeah.
All right. That stopped me out there. Let's see, what did I get filled at? 588.48 after fees. So I got about what I wanted to minimum out of that trade. That also hits my bare minimum on one account, hits my bare minimum for the day of getting above $580 for a trading day. And I've also got 200 on another account. So I've exceeded my daily minimum, and that's a big candle off. I'm glad I had a little trail in on that.
Holy moly guacamole, look at this.
Will
Up season.
subject try it again? Probably not right now.
It's tempting, but one side's got to give at this point.
I'm gonna go ahead and lock myself out for like another minute and a half. Easy Coast has another insane day. I think something is wrong with me. 13.5K on evals, 5K on fundeds. Congratulations, sir. Very nice. Easy Co, I look forward to seeing you do great things, fantastic things in February. This is a very, very strong start. Because YOLO 15 cons long. In this environment, that's crazy.
Think it's gonna do it one more time. All right, this is an eval. I put my buy limit in. I don't know if I should have put it in sooner. If I thought this
That's
was
all
gonna
right.
play out.
Well, I think you still, if you're under a little bit here, I think that's okay, because now what are we doing? Now we've got 7 minutes until we start New York City lunch. So again, I could see this opportunity where we might go undercut our 50 level here just a little bit, and then maybe buy back up.
Oh, looks like it's gonna put me in. This is crazy.
There's a chance
though.
here for a bigger.
Yeah, it could fake us out here and try to go downside a little bit with change in session here. Does time matter in trade? I think the session changes absolutely do matter. It didn't matter for me. I know that this is an area where I might not take the long until we actually get into lunch sometimes, where I normally would take it more often before. But it's not necessarily a bad place because we've seen this level hold quite a bit today.
Pratik, you can trade it right away. Just there's no consistency. Just don't overtrade. You know, you took some good trades today. Statistically, you're gonna get a bad one eventually. Just be careful.
I don't know that I would say. Yeah, I agree, Pratik. I'd actually even encourage you maybe to, if you're feeling the itchy trigger finger, take a couple more trades on a practice account first, or micros. Perfect. That's just as good. So if institutions go out to lunch at 12, does that mean only retail is trading? I wouldn't say only, right? But we do know that there's less activity just in general because people are possibly at lunch, right? So
I will say, I usually, when I pass an account, I do not trade it the same day or the same session at least.
Yeah. I'm gonna test along here, just FYI.
I'm
Very
in
nice.
lunch. I'm
Residents.
up 2,000 right now.
Ooh, how many cons is that? What the hell?
It's five,
2,000?
it's 5 cons on the evo. Whoa.
Remember that conversation when I was calling you crazy last night? It still stands.
Yeah. But look at this. I'm up 2,500. I can put a stop in. Everybody's
Yeah.
happy. Let's see
Good
if
trade.
we can
Good
get.
trade.
If we won past this, you guys better give me a shout out.
Hell yeah.
Give you a shout out for trading off of my level I've called out all
Oh,
week.
get out of here! You don't own 6850, bro.
That 6850 chat is now known as the subject level. That is where my $5 billion is positioned. Nice trail. I like your trail.
I have a stop loss here for 255. Really not looking to push the account too much today. Reza just sent me his P&L on the day, so we're gonna have to make a little bit more here to make sure that Reza knows his place. I'm just kidding, Reza. Fantastic job. Yeah, I don't know if do you want to share? Do you want to share what you did today? You're in it too? Oh boy.
All right, I'm up 5,000.
Reza printing today? Let's go.
Got 2 cons. We'll risk it. Still keep the 200. Let's see. Oh, going to get stopped out here. Maybe, maybe not. And 250. Let's do 250 still. So, kind of using that unrealized profit here to kind of tag this up a little bit. Let's see what we can do. Secure 500 from this. $520.
Come on, boys.
Reynolds, oh, Swayze's in and out for 500. Very
Someone
nice.
post the horse racing gif, please.
Hell yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna secure 650. I'm gonna trail this pretty aggressive.
Let's go.
Oh yeah,
Oh shit.
that horse racing gif is like so funny. All right, let's another bandy on the day. So if we get kind of stopped out here, who knows? If we don't, who knows?
Good trade, Yamada. Good trade.
I'm just using subjects newsletter weekly level 6850. For those who are subscribed, hopefully you guys have taken that level as well. Very good call out.
Always trust my subject levels.
Hell yeah. So I'm gonna take about
7,000 on this profit so far. I really should trail this because it'll be so much easier to make that last 2,000. So I'm gonna follow this a little more closely.
Yeah, I'm gonna trail it at 1250. So if I get knocked out, I'm not gonna complain here. There we go. So 4-4 in the day, and we're gonna go ahead for a 15-minute lockout right there. So kind of 1,000 increments today, lockout, reset, 1,000 increments, lockout, reset, rinse and repeat. So we don't have to make all of the money, but we are stacking the money, so that's pretty good. Easygo says, do you have more accounts? No, just the one right now.
We got a perfect touch of my level here. I was hoping we would break it this time.
30 seconds.
All right,
We're gonna melt it. Right?
30 seconds.
We're gonna melt it right back up, bro. We're gonna melt it right back up. We're gonna go into lunch and we're gonna melt it up, and everybody's gonna be like, "Yeah, we're gonna go to 7,100," and then we're gonna call them back after lunch.
It is good to see, on a day like today, right? We've got the whole global order being reshuffled. We've got the president calling the UK stupid. We have Diego Garcia allegedly being sold. We've got talks of Greenland. Trump posted the whole thing about taking over the entire Western Hemisphere. We've got $110 billion in retaliatory tariffs. Some collusion here with a stacked Republican Supreme Court, obviously postponing a tariff decision until February 20th. Surprise, surprise. And in the midst of all of this, we've got 63-point candles on NQ, and the team's all coming out green. So I think that's some pretty excellent trading so far today. Good job, guys.
Good job to you, sir. I'm just looking at your balance and frothing at the mouth here.
Oh, this little thing? It's just
that little thing.
It's like you say, Misha. It's a light week. No, I'm kidding.
Let you down.
It is nice to see those. I'm done with silver. So let's see here. We got 18,885 in the last 7 days. How much is it? 18,885. Let's see what this is in Maple dollars. It's pretty cool. About 26,100 in Maple dollars.
Man, this thing is trying to stop me out so bad.
I'm telling you, my Spidey sense. As long as you don't get stopped out, I think we're hitting the TP. No, don't do this. Don't go wick him out. Just go up now.
Get back above 400. I don't want to move my stop down either because I want to secure some extra room if I have to take another trade.
No, I think your stop's in a good spot. I mean, maybe it wicks you out and goes where I think it's going, but if it doesn't, I think you're in a good spot there.
Yeah.
Secured a profitable day, last profitable day on the fund for my third payout and hit my daily goal on the eval. Nice, very good, Romo. Very good.
Very good job. Man, everybody is super green. Fantastic.
Get back.
Samurai Boo says, Yamada, would you say trading is an overpaid profession? No. I wouldn't know, not at all. Misha, actually, I'm curious. How would you answer this question?
Well, I mean, it's just flatly saying it's overpaid. I mean, the amount of, first of all, it's one of the hardest things to do. You know, only a certain kind of person can handle it. And it's also like the mental stress, the weathering, the bad times, like it all kind of equals out. It's like, yeah, at the end of the day, okay, you've got more money than the guy doing his 9 to 5, but what you had to put into it is just next level. You know, I don't think it's overpaid at all.
I show up and my paycheck comes, Misha. You have to work for yours every day and secure it, right? So
and take years off my life with that, my heart almost stopping, you know.
you mean like when we try to enter silver in the middle of the night and it goes
outside of silver though, I think outside of silver though, trading, I feel like trading adds years to my life. I just enjoy it so much.
Yeah when we're trading like this, I am absolutely chilling for sure. But you know, there's even the best traders, you know, they have times where they go weeks without making a dollar. In fact, they're losing money. You know what I mean? So it's like the times when you're making so much more than everybody else are to weather the bad time. And how you manage that is very unique. And it's not something that a lot of people understand.
That is true. Should we do a tally check? It's a bit early, but I think we've got a good tally running on stage so far.
Looks like I am going to get knocked out of this. Dirty, dirty subject.
I know, man.
Couldn't break 400.
Let's see. Yamada, I've got plus 276. 865.24 in the books for me today.
865.24 added. Mish.
It's like 3,700.
37. Do you know exactly?
I would have to move my chart to switch accounts, but I know for
Gotcha.
sure
You
I
know what?
have 2001, and I have 990, and then there's one I think is 300 something. So yeah, it's around.
Okay. I'm gonna put you in at 3,700 because I don't want you to show your account info.
Yeah, I can double check it later. Or it looks
All
like
good.
very close to getting stopped out here. It is just taunting me.
Reza, would you like to share how much your? Oh shit! What the fuck, Reza? 96442.
I hope you
Okay.
did that on your daily payout account, Reza. You rich boy.
Sheesh. I'm so happy for Reza. I want you to get your 911 this year, you know. I want you to enjoy it before like just Chinese EVs just absolutely dog that car.
Reza's gonna get 2 this year, so he can let us come and hang out with him and race him in one. That's what he's gonna do this year. I got the faith. He's gonna get 2 911s. Reza.
Swayze said, okay, so Swayze says 911 is better than any Chinese EV. Do you know that the Chinese just hired the Porsche 911 designer?
No
He's fully
kidding.
there now. And the crazy thing is like he's making cars that look like the 911. I swear to God, like he's the same headlights and everything. It granted, it doesn't look like a 911. It looks more like a Beetle, but it's happening. A lot of Chinese cars are just copies. They specialize in that. Yeah, no, corporate espionage is a whole thing. Um, Absolutely. It's quite interesting to see, actually.
Subject, you got to push this up like right now for me, man.
I'm trying, man. Trying. Blowing it.
Make some phone calls, whatever you got to do.
I mean, my big players are right here. They've already got it in the market. Maybe you need Yamada to re-enter a position with you. That's what it
You're
is.
not telling me this got this candle 2 points from my stop and still coming down for me. That is messed up.
It's bullshit.
That's
It's gonna bounce. It's gonna bounce right before though. Right before your stop, it's gonna bounce. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We got faith.
No, nope.
No, is that the low out of those? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Aw,
Dude, are you gonna get? Are you gonna trade right now?
he was.
I was gonna trade the whole time. I was up 7,000 at one point.
What? Wait, whoa! You went short on this?
No, I was in the long.
Oh,
I needed it to
oh,
go
did you
up
get?
another 15 points from the top.
Oh shit! Do you get tagged out at like break even or something?
No, I got tagged out for 4,000.
Wait, in profit?
Yeah.
Ah, thank God. Phew. Jeez, I was like, oh my God. I was about to go like, what? 4,000 down? But thank God it's not.
I'm gonna try off of this level, see if I can get the rest. But I'm playing with fire here. Luckily, we have the extra $4,000 of room. So with the daily loss limit, I have what 8,000 in drawdown. So we'll see. How do you do
Boy,
that?
this
Price
sure is.
drawing like I just did? What do you mean?
To address undress Elon on Twitter attachment. What is this?
So last week, I'd have to go back and find it. So last week, Ryanair posted something or whatever, and Elon was like, "Do I just need to buy Ryanair and put somebody named Ryan as the head, as the CEO of it?" So he's just joking. He's just going to go buy them. So now they're punching back at him.
So it says in Dublin to address undress Elon Musk's latest does about aircraft. Ridiculous.
I just sent a screenshot a couple more of his tweets. Oh, he's nothing. America, the TV show, bro. The billionaire TV show.
I'm assuming that the whole undress jab there is at the whole Grok lawsuit.
I would assume the same. I think yes.
Like, yeah, I'm assuming that's like tongue in cheek for.
Yeah,
Did you guys
and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah. Does everybody know what's going on with the whole Grok lawsuit and the whole Elon's ex-wife is suing Twitter because Grok undressed their daughter?
What?
Yeah. So that's what I think he's talking about in terms of the whole I'm gonna undress Elon's tweet. That's totally a jab.
What the hell? No, I did not hear that.
Oh yeah. I'll see if I
Yeah.
can find some more about it. But yeah, it's a big thing.
Yeah. So like Grok was, you could ask Grok to undress anybody and it would just turn it into like, AI nude pics, videos. I really don't know. I don't use Grok. But someone did it to Elon's daughter. So his ex-wife sued and they won.
I was just saying, so that's what Thundermaker was doing with Rekius's fitness pics the other day.
Jeez.
Luckily, he only took his shirt off, though.
Sheesh. Do we have any more profits on fundeds to add to this? I've got your original 3700. I've got Subjects 1K. I've got Rezas. I've got mine. Swayze, you are up, correct?
I would have to go cycle through my accounts. I might have another one that I did like 200 or 300 for a Green Day on.
Let me know.
Yes, sir.
Light Little Sick Day just up 849. There's a Swayze from like about a year ago in which he would have spent his full non-waking sick hours trying to get that. Now you're in bed, half passed out, just doing layups for a band. It's amazing progress. We're like 540 away from breaking 20K. I don't know if any of you guys are inclined to make like an extra 540 or have an account for an extra 540. We're at 19,460 right now.
We still got some time. Rekius in the chat gonna give us 500.
If I finish up this eval, I can go take another funded trade for sure.
I don't know if Rekius means he actually made money or if this 500. Oh, 751. Okay. You know what? There we go. Correct. Thank you. There you go. Oh, 500 plus 750? Oh, geez. Good job. Very nice. All right, Misha. Takes the pressure off you a little bit. Just do it as you see a good trade. But we're now at 20,711. Go ahead and
Got
make
lots
that
of time. I'm not gonna cycle to that account until we see what happens with this trade.
Do you think it would be distasteful to put my P&L calendar in the announcements?
No. Everyone loves seeing you winning.
No, I
Just,
don't
just
think there's
don't
a
put it in
problem.
the Top Step Discord.
Well, that's fair. You guys got any calendars you want me to post up also? I'm more than willing to post the entire team.
I wish I could post all my calendar all in one from this one account from November that I've got 0 red days in this funded account from since November 24th.
Yeah. Let me know if you guys do though. I more and send it into my DM and DM me and then I'll put into this announcement.
Do you want receipts on Rekius? On God? Do you want receipts?
Sure.
All right, hold on. I'll send it.
I'm gonna find how it shows up here.
Just make a little screenshot here.
It's the one. It's 544.
And I've taken 2 payouts on that account, on God, since November, since opening it. And it's ready for its third.
I have this one.
Dun, dun, dun. Where'd you send it? Oh, there. Go ahead and copy that and copy. And announcements.
I don't know what the negative $6 trade is. There's no negative trades on this account. That's got to be a glitch or something.
So I think the Tradeify one, the calendar can be a little weird because it could be not just session. Like it might have dinged you for a contract fee or something, like at midnight, and it's done it. Like it I haven't been able to really match their calendar 100% sometimes.
Okay.
It's yeah.
That's basically all I got to offer, except I think I have maybe one other platform I could show. Let's see.
Samurai Boo, how much are y'all spending on evals to hit numbers like that? I mean, it can vary depending on the market, but and if I was being crazy or not. But I have not spent more than $1,000 over the last 2 months total in evals. I'd have to actually go crunch the numbers, but under $1,000 to be where I'm at with. I've got four funded on one firm and then a 5th funded on another. So
I would say about average about 10% of my payouts is what I'm paying in fees.
well, that's a good way to look at it. I'm gonna start doing the math on that.
Yeah.
I didn't think about doing the math that way.
Which is, I mean, that's just an insane return. You can't argue with that.
No, you can't argue with that, especially when you don't have to put up, $200,000 in your own account at risk. I'm gonna go make a little low carb wrap for lunch. I'll be right back.
I have this one I'm pretty happy with. I just took my first payout on this account. Pretty sweet. Yeah, it is a different calendar. I don't want to say which one it is. Snoozy will make fun of me. No, the other one was Tradeify. Oh shit. We're breaking. Alright, this do or die I'm gonna add onto this. I think that would put, let's see what that means I need here. Sell 10. That's way too much. So I need 50. I think 51. We'll put 52 to be safe. Okay. If I lose this trade, subject's buying me an eval. He said no more downside. You got me? How do you have me? You're just holding this with your bare hands? No. Uh-oh. Let's see. Hope this 47 on SPX will hold us up again. We'll see. They said that's why I made sure to secure some of that first trade so I had the extra room. Would have been nice if I took the whole 7,000, but you can't risk, that close to TP. So extra $4,000 of room. Yeah, sometimes I think subjects wants to sabotage me, but also I really still believe him. Oh, that hard broke that level. Okay. Where are we at? 50. Uh-oh. Where's my... Guys, why is EasyCo the only one posting profits? I know you guys made all the money. Let's see your P&Ls.
Alrighty, I've just gone ahead and done the announcement. So if you guys want to kind of take a look at it, um, so I will be doing the first monthly macro talk for basically OA Premium. It's the first time we've kind of hosted this, and it'll be the sort of the second time that I'm doing some sort of a workshop. So the last one being the whole sizing workshop. This one is a really interesting topic that I really like. It'll be about macro and geopolitics. So if you kind of attend it next Wednesday, and it'll be an hour after market close, so it'll be 2 p.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. Eastern next Wednesday. We're essentially looking at, I want to give you guys a comprehensive way of looking at the world in going into 2026. So I'm going to cover the US, I'm going to cover China, I'm going to cover the Middle East, I'm going to cover the EU. You should leave this macro talk with, I would say, an advanced understanding of what the countries are actually fighting for right now. So this should give you a clear idea for one, how are countries positioning themselves, and then two, what are they looking for into the next 5-10 year, timeline. I think that'll be quite interesting. But first, I think for you guys, you have to understand, where are the chess pieces? How are things being set up right now? So I hope you guys enjoy the talk next Wednesday.
Hell yeah, man. So excited.
Yeah. I'll also be inviting mentees out as well. So you guys also can look forward to this as well. But yeah, go and like the announcements. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. And if so, then I'll if we can get to, let's do 110 flame emojis. If we can get to 110 flame emojis, next week we'll start the whole giveaway for the prop accounts. So we're at 22 right now. I'll kind of leave that there. Let's go ahead and just kind of copy the message link, and I'll link you guys here. So if you guys go to the announcements and we do 110 fire emojis, we'll start giving away prop accounts literally next week. Oh, Swayze, it's 110. 110 on the announcements.
All right, breaking that level. Looks like this eval's getting a little bit cooked. But
Getting a
luckily,
little bit-
it's all profits that we made on it, so it's still live.
Yeah.
Basically break even. Just chilling.
Ooh, Apollon is up 2,000. He's up to a 10K balance on a funded. Jeez, you're going to get a max payout before mentorship even starts.
Yeah, how many green days do you have on that thing, man? Are you about to take the payout?
You should be, I'm assuming close. Oof, that's a nasty candle.
Yeah. I think that's it for that
One more day.
Yeah, it's all right, Snoozy. I can see from the price action that you put everything into that. So I appreciate you. So we're gonna come down and diddle some levels we were looking at this morning.
Guys, let me show you the secret here, okay? You guys know the hammer thing that Shadow does on stream to kind of put up price?
What the hell? Why did it cancel my limit order, but I'm still in the trade? What the hell? Yeah. So we were looking at first this morning, Coyote, and then it looked like we weren't going to come back for it. So we'll go. We'll load up one of the funded accounts to take that trade.
So what you guys need to do, the reason why the trade's not working out, if you want to look at my screen, you're gonna want to attract the money. So you're gonna need some pretty powerful magic. So I've got this right here. It should be pretty good. No, 100%. Like we need to label this. I'm gonna call this the APAC level. What's really good about a level like this is that the profits were promised 3,000 years ago, so it's all but guaranteed.
Okay. So that one stopped out. We got 1,500 to work with tomorrow, so I'll bring it back. Let's get ready for this next trade. Getting pretty close.
Be crazy is profits and profits, yeah. What happens is like every time you get one of these Hamas candles that come down, the Iron Dome takes them away and shoots green candles back up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Misha, are you still in the trade?
No, I got knocked out. So that account's still
Okay.
alive, but I can't trade it again until tomorrow. So I
Oof,
switched
okay.
over to funded. We're gonna see if we can get this this low on SPX for the long that we were looking at this morning.
Yeah. Almost there. Not quite. See if we can get something. Do a good little setup here. Be Crazy says, is this a sneak peek to the macro talk? I promise you the macro talk is much more is much more serious than this. Is there shoe emojis on announcement? Oh, what the hell? Oh, jeez. You know what? I should just put this down here. It just looks better. All right. I'm going to be right back. 5 minutes real quick.
Okay. If we don't go back to 400, it's because the flag was too small. Okay. See you, EasyCo.
All right, I am back. So, Misha, do you want to try along, or what do you think? Think we should do that?
I mean, we could, but I was hoping for that low of day.
Yeah.
Are you seeing something that I'm not? Let me look.
Like 68.35?
Yeah. 34, 35.
I'm gonna go ahead and lock myself. I locked myself out for a minute. Just gonna kind of wait, see. Holy shit. It's the Iron Dome. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh my gosh. Why did I lock myself out? Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Okay. I'm gonna try one long here. Let's see. So we get
Feels
back up to.
early, but I can't let you go by yourself.
You can't.
Oh,
Friends don't let friends walk down alleys like this by themselves.
facts.
We are playing with quite a bit of profits, which is the only reason why I'm kind of thinking about this because, goodness forbid that, we're wrong here. This is going to start hurting like a Mack truck. So one candle only. Don't get too crazy out there in the audience.
Oh, it didn't let me in. Should have market bought. I was trying to guess where my take profit would be. So we got a general idea. Let's see. Right here. Oh, that was a bad fill. Whoops. I think it was looking for profit around like 50, 55.
Okay. I added a second contract.
Right.
I'm in for two total.
2 heard.
See, I was up like 390. Let's see. Okay. So far, all right.
Gotta stop in. I'm in with you. I'm at 315. It's my
Yeah.
entry.
I'm gonna put
Looking for
a
53.
yeah. I'm gonna 110 stop loss on this one to just kind of watch it. We'll see. I've got the good sauce out right now, Misha. I don't know if you're looking at my chart. It I think we got this one in the bag.
Yeah. Okay. This is
Yeah.
be good.
This is good. This is gonna be good. There's no way price isn't attracted. Do you know what I mean? So like the money is gonna go there. Oh, what?
Uh, got me too. Damn.
Took me out for I think like $95 profit. Not too bad, I think.
180.
Yeah. Do I want to get back in? Mojo. The thing is, Mojo is we could kind of get there a little bit. It's got a little yarmulke on here.
Oh my god.
Visual sent to the back. There you go. That should be pretty good. I think we're onto something here. I've got it on the sort of like just below the blowhole. As usually the correct positioning for the yarmulke. We'll have to just kind of wait and see here if we kind of want to retest the low. Do we? 61% long, I know. We might have to flush out some people first.
But what is their average price? Average long price is 33.32. Okay, so they just got in this shit.
Gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until we get maybe like a 68.35 and let's see what it wants to do from there. Be crazy thinks we get to 35 in tech open, fair. 35 comes way before tech open though, so gonna have to see what we're looking at, but it's not the worst thing.
I think it was definitely a good idea to wait after we got knocked out there.
Yeah.
So we're getting pretty close. Here it comes. 34.40.
If we want to slide and if we don't stop here, we're looking at like another maybe even 6,800 challenge here on SPX today. I hate to see it.
All right, I'm entering it because we're right about on it right now. Let's see. Oh, it's looking like
give it
it's kind of breezing
one
through.
more.
Yeah, you're probably right to wait on this. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm just maybe one more candle here. I just want to see how this one wants to develop because I'm still so terrified of like the just the candle sizings today is just a little bit wild. I wonder maybe tech open.
Yeah.
Maybe this is let me see. Oh, some shifts in the data. Holy shit. Some shifts in the data to like 68.25. Not really, sort of, not really, sort of.
Whoops. Whoops.
Next level beneath, we're looking at 68.25. That's about another 5-6 points from here. We do actually also have an exposure there at 6.823. So maybe 7 points more. That takes us kind of roughly to tech open, somewhere around here. I'm kind of tempted to try long, kind of also don't want to feel cute. It's hard to say.
It's too far away from the flag. I can't smell the money anymore.
Oh shit, you're right. My bad. I do have a meeting in like 13 minutes. Sure, I'll try along here. Let's go.
Looks like the tilt is shifted heavy into the short side too.
Yeah. Maybe we get something, maybe we don't. I'm gonna slow burn this a little bit. I think maybe we actually are looking
Is
at.
this open price? Almost.
No, not quite.
Wonder if I dare try to add there just to get out of this. We'll see.
Interesting. Interesting idea. Love Day would be open. For NASDAQ, anyways.
Yeah.
He thinks we may be actually gunning maybe for 6,800. I hope not, though. It is just such a big difference, right? If 68.35, this level really doesn't look like it kind of wants to hold. Jeez, man, 6,800. It's just 35 points is too far.
Oh yeah.
All right, come on, Jewish whale, let's go.
It's one of those levels we waited on all day and it didn't even acknowledge it.
Yeah. All right, I'll add 2 cons here. Let's see. See if we maybe get like some sort of a spike up, maybe.
Oh shit. What are you talking about? The first trade I took today was a short.
Don't let him disrespect you like that, Misha.
Wait, what? I literally caught the top on the short this morning.
Mojo says, should we name the whale? Yeah, the whale's name is Jonah. Oh shit, Jonah! Let's go, Jonah! Benjamin Netanyahu, that is not a lucky name. That is not good.
Netanyahu?
Netanyahu. Does this whale look like a war criminal to you, Opie? Oh my gosh. Let me hit about like what 295 and let's see. All right, guys, we took a lot of Hamas candles this morning. The Golden Dome is kicking in. We've just got the missiles. We're gonna start firing back right now. So I'm really hoping that Jonah here takes us up with just some intercontinental ballistic candles. That's what I'm looking for. Look at that.
It's starting to get within a smelling range.
Yeah. So right here, gonna throw on a protective stop loss, $55 to watch this. It's gonna see what happens. If I get stopped out, unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to go to. Oh, there you go. I got stopped out for $80. I do need to run to a meeting at 10, so I don't think I can join here. I just won't be able to concentrate. But I'm so like just tempted. But okay, I'm gonna run off and do this meeting first. And then we'll still have like many hours throughout this day to get something. So I'll be back. See what you can do with the the audience here, Misha. But I will. Oh my God! Look at this.
No, I'm not mad at your stop out. I think that was probably a good stop. I was only going to profit for a split second. I couldn't have protected. So
it's like I just think if I get into this trade right now, I'm going to be one of these guys on a meeting that like won't focus.
Oh yeah, just
all right.
We got 3 more hours. Go do the meeting.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock myself up for 30 minutes here. It's Dunzos. This money's not for me. This money is for Jonah the whale. Jonah's gonna take us higher. I'll BRB guys. I'll be back in about I think 30. So fuck. Look at this. I can't look at this no more. Take it, Misha. You and Obi just go ahead and share this beautiful bounty.
It's not a beautiful bounty yet, but pray for me.
Oh my God, no, Jonah! Why? Why would you do this? I'm getting rid of this whale.
No, I need him. I need him.
Sorry, no. Forsaken.
No, what have you done? Obi, no.
Oh my God! Oh, there's been another 1,500 right there. Okay, off to my meeting, guys. I will BRB.
Look,
All right, see.
right after he takes it off. Thanks a lot.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay. Oh my god, Rekius is here. Rekius!
Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. What's up?
What's up?
Not much. Trying to stay warm. It's fucking cold.
Yeah, it was a cold morning.
Yeah. I hope this trade goes well for you.
Yeah, I cannot get the room to put my stop in, but I probably should. What are you gonna
Yeah,
do?
there's a lot of red today, so I think it's probably good to take profits where you can.
I heard that order filled, Rekius. You're not hiding anything.
I guess got stopped out of that candle.
Okay.
Fucking 300. I'm trying to finish this eval that I started Friday. I think Friday. Oh, this is
I one shot past the eval last night, and I almost did it again on stage. I was up 7,000, and then I tried to go back in when I got stopped out for 4, and we just dumped. So I'm not gonna have to come back and trade it tomorrow.
yeah. I'm thinking we could. I don't honestly. I don't think 6,800 is too far away. I just can't shake the feeling off that it wants to go for it from like 30 points. I hope I'm wrong and we just reverse here at 33, 32. But it comes down a little bit more. It's not a bad entry on open for Nasdaq. Fuck.
I don't
Try
want
not
to see
to
that
be,
on this position. I want to be out if we're going to open price.
Yeah, put your stops in main.
It's too close.
300.
I might as well just close the position if I put a stop in right now.
I don't know where you entered, so oh, you're right there. Never mind.
88.50.
88.50.
What do you mean Trump's talking soon? What is happening to me?
Yeah, he's got a speech or something. I don't know what he's talking about. Something about like a business conference.
Obi, can I get a Boeing already? Come on, man.
Oh my god. Stop me out. Why? Honestly, I could probably still get in if I want to on ES side. We didn't really move that much. Cold. 69, 60, 60. Trying to get 50 on SPX. It's about it's 18 points from here.
I'm just looking for about 30 points on NQ from here.
30 points. That's a break of 300 for 30 points.
Mm-hmm. Which is pretty much where we rejected here, huh?
Oop, there it goes. There it goes. It literally stopped me out at the bottom of that wick on the second red candle.
Alright, I'm putting a stop in. We're gonna be smart.
That's good, man. Good luck. Good luck.
luck to me. Alright, breaking 300. I like it.
Yep.
Give me another candle up. Let's go.
Yep.
Stay above. Hold it.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You heard about this new Game of Thrones show? I heard it's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, I read the book for it. It was it's kind of like the prequel to the prequel.
I think
it's
like the
nothing
show
like
was like pure comedy.
shit. I can't remember, but it's still in the same realm, but like it's different time era. Mhm. I haven't started. I haven't watched it yet, so don't know what's about. Woo-wee, let's go. Mhm.
Push it, Wrecky use.
I got nothing to push it with.
Push it with those anaconda arms.
More like little pickle arms.
They were talking about
Let's go.
the grok thing today. I didn't know about it, and then I realized that that's what Thundermaker was doing to your pictures when he was undressing you.
I know if you violate it. I didn't know about that case either. I heard about it. I didn't know it was like that personal. Like they did it to his daughter. That's kind of crazy. That is deserving of jail time. Ooh. Elon Musk's daughter.
Oh my god!
Lame.
All right, stopped out.
Me too.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Still would like to make like 1,000 on this account, but we'll wait.
I feel like it just did this to stop me out. I feel like it's still going. Man, I don't know. If it wants to go up to 50, I think there's definitely room. So it's either 50 or 800.
Oh my god!
Yeah. I'm not mad about it. It's not on my funded account too. It's okay. Wait, let's see. Let's see that 6,800. If this can't hold. Oh my god, I'm cold.
6,800.
Yeah. Maybe I'm a little bit too much, but I don't know. If it comes to it, it'd be great. If it doesn't, then well, I think 68.25 is what we're looking at. 68.25.
No, keep that silver shit away from me.
68.25 is reasonable. I would attempt it there.
Yeah, I would too. Totally. Or
I'm curious to see what
open price
Nasdaq.
on Nasdaq would be a good try.
Yeah, I'm curious to what that is. We didn't really fully touch it, so maybe we get open price with Rez. Oh my god, dude! Dude, it's like 6 degrees here. Fucking freezing. Freezing my balls off. Boo, Nasdaq, boo. Boo.
Billy's calling for a red Diddy candle.
I can smell it.
Yeah, you can sell it. Go ahead.
No, I'm good. I'm trying to see. I gotta plot some levels here. I think I'm missing a bunch. Oh, okay. Wow. Huh. Okay. Interesting. It's whoa-wee. Whoa-wee. Let me change. Thanks. A local high is SPY open. Dude, I didn't know open was so far up. I had my open marks like really low. Okay, let's see. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. feel like it's edging me, Misha. Edging me. Yeah, it's like enter, enter,
It's a trap.
enter me. Ah. It might be. It might be. Just trying to be patient for with this 25 and actual touch of open. Oh, we're really close to spy open too. What the hell?
We were talking a little bit about your or our second edition of the newsletter. Some really good shit in there, man. You guys really
Oh
crush
yeah,
it.
thank you. Everyone's putting in work, doing their research and whatnot.
We're trading off of subjects levels in there, making some money.
I hijacked his stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Good morning, X Definite. How are you doing? Oh boy, oh boy. Hmm.
See, I told that wasn't a real edge, Rekius.
Hmm. I see it. I see it. I just, man, that did knock me out. That was dumb.
See
Okay,
the
man,
open
let's see.
price.
He made the open price, Rez. Where's Rez? Is he in here or is he sleeping? I saw he made like
he
10
was around
grand
this
today.
morning. Yeah, he's probably cooling off
Rolling
after
in money.
making all that money.
Yeah. Rolling around in money. I want to. I'm offended by your attempt at a Persian accent. I wasn't trying to make a Persian accent. I was just trying to make fun of Rez. Think we come to 200 maybe on Nasdaq. Do you think that would be open? That's 70 points. I don't know if that's that far. It's a little far. Hey, leave me alone. That's how I imagine Rez to sound like. That's what I think.
MPO's recovering from a month of hot pot. What do you mean?
Who? MPO?
Yeah.
His intestines are turned over. Turn around. Turn over.
Oh,
Turned
look
over.
at this candle, Rekius.
Bro, like what? You want to come down or not? Make up your mind. These candles are gnarly. What was that, a 4 points? A 1 minute candle? Shit. Iron Dome activating. I have faith the Nasdaq wants to hold open price. Yeah. God, if it doesn't, screwed. Screwed. Mm-hmm. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Dun, 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 dun.
Another 300 rejection. I want to go back in, but it's gotta be a good setup.
Setting up all right. Setting up to screw me over.
Are you in it again?
No, I'm trying to see what Nasdaq. I mean, I'm trying to see if Nasdaq wants to actually touch open.
Right. Billy's testing along. Okay. You leave us behind, Billy. Make your
Good
money.
luck, Billiante. Mhm. Mhm. Boing, 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 boing. My little fingers freezing.
Your little finger.
Little finger, yeah.
Man, I want more coffee, but I already had 2. I'm gonna start tweaking. Maybe I'll go get some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man. Real water. Mhm. Mhm. Shorting 300 to spy open. I was always in more coffee as it goes in jittery. Yeah. I had my coffee already. I don't feel jittery yet. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe later. Man, oh man. I haven't been in a while. Where's MPO? He's on vacation. He's taking some. Oh, he just got back from vacation. He's taking care of some personal stuff. Mhm. Mhm. Dun 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 dun. Hmm. 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 Ding 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 ding.
Oh, it's perfect timing. The maid just showed up right when I went downstairs.
Oh yeah.
Hell
You don't have to
yeah.
walk back down again. Boy, oh boy.
I should ask them to hand wash my laundry, bro. Shit.
That is wild.
Yeah, they're not coming until Friday to finish fixing my machine. Rekius, entertain us while we wait for this.
The weekend just ended. What you guys want me to do?
I already told them everything I got to share. I was telling them I stayed up all night reading my friend's book that he just sent me the draft for, which is like full of stories about me and his family and stuff like that. I literally couldn't put it down. I think I started reading it like midnight and it was like 3 a.m. I think I got like 75% through it.
Jesus, shit. I don't think I can spend. I can't read that late at the time. I'll fall asleep. Like no matter how good the book is, if I start reading at midnight, anywhere around midnight, I'm gonna fall asleep
Imagine
instantly.
every story in the book is something you remember from your past. Just like get your brain really active.
Yeah, it's a little too active for my brain. I see what you mean, though. It's a little late for me. So sleepy.
You got all the good
Mhm.
stories in there. You got the story of when we almost got shot by the cops together. That was pretty cool.
The fuck?
Yeah,
What the?
I wouldn't do it justice if I told it, but basically we were like 12 playing with airsoft guns in Sausalito, and they sent like 12 units after us with like assault rifles because some old lady thought
Sheesh,
he was 45 years old.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I also had an incident like that when I was a kid. I had my little BB gun in my bag, and one of the friend that I bought it for, he at the time he took it out and he was playing with it at school, mind you. That was like kindergarten, not kindergarten. Like
Kindergarten.
my bad, not kindergarten, like fourth grade. Not that like elementary school. I meant to take him to elementary school. Like, why the hell do you have it out at school, bro? I feel like
Just
you have some
going
common sense even
strapped
that
to
young.
school.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's not gonna go
yeah.
over well.
Yeah, no. Luckily, we only got in trouble, suspension. That was about it. Nothing too crazy. Didn't get arrested. Didn't get shot. It was just a toy gun. Plus, I had it inside my book bag the whole time. I never took it out. Hmm.
No, it was like basically one of the neighbors that lived near us. He saw us and he told us because he was an ex cop and he had like a radio, so he
Hmm.
knew that they were looking for us, and he gave us a heads up and like had us like put the guns aside and then like make sure we talk to the cops and everything. Like if we didn't run into that guy, we probably would have gotten shot. Like those cops were very trigger happy. Even
Yeah.
after he called it in and said it's a couple of kids with toys, they still had their guns in our faces and had us put our hands on our heads and stuff. Like,
Sheesh.
yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. But I mean, like, you guys were, yeah. I mean, you're tall, so you might have looked like an adult at that time.
No, it
So
was
I
my
don't know.
friend. So
Oh,
he matured really really early. Like he wasn't tall or anything, but like he had like facial hair. He was balding a little bit. Like he straight up
damn.
like he looked like he was 40 when he was a teenager.
Yeah. But he lost the genetic lottery
Yeah,
there
he
a little
really
bit.
did, dude.
Dude. I mean, I don't know. I see why cops are taking it very seriously, especially. I mean, it's kind of crazy. They don't take it as serious when they're actual guns. Kind of insane. Mhm.
Oh, here comes
Okay.
Rickius. How daring you
Um,
feel?
not too daring, but I don't know. I want to at least give it a stab at it
Yeah.
and see. I'm trying to be tight because I don't know if this will break. If this does break, then yeah. Looking at pretty far down. No one got robbed, man. What are you talking about?
Well,
Ain't nobody getting robbed. Mhm. Damn, was that close enough? I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
I might have a problem with Discord. How else can I sign into OA? Try through the browser, buddy.
Well, that was the exact touch of the local low.
Yeah.
Gonna be patient.
Push it. Yeah, it should. I wanted to come to 25. Let me see where we at. 25.
Hey,
It's
Boo
right
makes a
about
solid point, Ricky. Is calling
what we
someone
say.
buddy is an insult.
Is it? Shit. Well, shit. Tough luck, buddy.
Those Swayze's generation ruined buddy for us. We're not allowed to say it.
That's crazy. Little bro is better. I don't know. I'd rather someone call me buddy than little bro. Like, why do you have to put your weight on little bro? Am I little to you? Who you calling little?
Ricky's is more of my little buddy.
Yeah, I'd rather you call me little buddy than little bro. Buddy is disrespect. Nah, Buddy is not disrespect. I mean, at least not in my book.
Okay,
Uh,
buddy.
don't call me little bro, homie. Mhm. 3 points here. Let me just mark it on my ES chart. That would be 57, give or take.
Mojo's launching missiles.
Chill, man. Chill. Don't launch those missiles yet. Let me pass my eval first. I think I'll just take this on ES. I think there's enough points running around. And ESH here. Probably start with like 3. Boing, 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 boing. Dude, it's like inching very slowly on Nasdaq,
Mm-hmm.
bit by bit. Buddy, don't bother me. What's the browser address? The browser address? There's no browser address. You just put it in. All right, let me see if I can. Let me see. Discord. Not GG. Here we
That might
go.
have been close enough.
Yeah,
for
maybe.
Open price.
Do,
Maybe.
do. Here, open this on your browser. Wait, yeah, I think that's right. Registering. Oh shit. I forgot. Let me see. OBS Studio did not. Okay, no, I'm running normal mode. Normal. Make this a little bit bigger.
Wreck your stream. I can't see your position. How am I supposed to copy trade you if I can't see it?
Shit, tough luck.
What the fuck?
Here you go.
Tough luck. He's gonna do me
Tough
like that.
luck. Tough luck. How was the meat? The meat was pretty good. It was very soft, medium rare-ish. It was pretty good. Thank you. I might adjust something next time, like time and temperature wise, to probably a little bit longer because I did it for 2 hours. I might have to do like 2.5 to 3 hours. I think that's.
Did you
probably
get
a little
stopped
better.
out, Rekius?
No, I didn't enter it.
I thought you said you were entering. Okay.
No, I was waiting for open. I'm still waiting for open. Might not come though. Should I start?
We got so close, but I feel like this break of the local low there should really yield a little bit more down.
Yeah. Oh man. I need if we go, I don't think we're gonna go back far up that high. Jesus. I need 4.2k. 4.2k. So 25, give or take. Where are we? 25. So 3 points. So right about here. Yeah, it's worth trying. That's the balance here. Yeah, I want to get some I was gonna do it. I was gonna try it on salmon too.
Yeah, we are waiting till NQ open. He's just starting the position. So he's on eval with 2 cons on ES. He's definitely going to add if we get to open.
Yeah, 25 is right about here. I think just maybe a little bit lower, right here. I'm gonna see where if I will add. Depends on what Nasdaq and SPX does.
Well, it's not a sure thing that it touches open. So if he has the bias for upside, he can still catch this move if it doesn't get there. It's not a sure thing we're going to touch open. It's just that's an ideal trade.
I mean, this is an eval and it's kind of crazy, so you don't have to follow me, by the way. I would assess your own analysis and your own risk parameters, before attempting it. Me, this eval,
Wait,
me and
is
this
this
eval
it?
has a
Is this it?
we have a loose relationship.
Almost. All right, I think it's close enough for me to give this a test.
Okay.
Let me
Ooh,
build
what a
this position out. So I think I want 12 hundo.
below 25 100. Mayhaps, buddy. Mayhaps. We'll see. That would probably put SPX at 6,800. Yeah, mayhaps. That's why I'm not really adding it. I'm trying to see what the market wants to do. If it wants to defend open, we might get some move up. If not, then we're looking at another maybe I don't know, 20 to 30 points on the downside here if it doesn't defend open.
It's a nice
Nice.
bounce, but it sold off right away.
Yeah.
We'll let it
Still
ride.
kind of waiting
I'm
here.
comfortable.
You're comfortable?
Comfortable for
kinda.
now.
I'm kind of comfortable. I'm at a. It's okay. I mean, 2 cons right here, 3 points. We'll see what it does at open.
Yeah, eval down 150. You're comfortable, bro. You're chilling.
I'm chilling. Big chilling.
You know, Enriquez is gonna come in here and be like, "Why are you guys taking another long?"
You guys long all day.
Because this is the long I wanted from open, from the morning.
Fuck. Every time I enter a position, I feel like I gotta go pee. God damn it. Why? Why? Nervous bladder? No, not really. I think I drank coffee on my way home and then I drank some water. Just poor timing. Poor timing.
All right, that was a perfect touch of open.
Yeah.
Not the kind of response we're looking for. Could get shady.
Slim Shady.
Oh no, Stewart's back. He made another $2,000.
Fuck you, Stewart.
No, Stewart, I know you. You only poke your head in here when you're making money.
Bow, baka, bow, bow, baka, bow, bow.
Oh my goodness. It's fighting that open price.
Yeah.
I'm like way too zoomed in on my other chart so that it looks so much crazier the way it's flicking red and green. As I look back over at my other one, I'm like, there's nothing going on.
Boing, 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 boing. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. What you wanna do? Did you wanna do? So
It's a sad little
open.
10-point reaction. We want a 50-point reaction.
Yeah. 68.23. Why 68? Oh, okay, man. 68.23. All right. I believe you. I believe you. I won't be adding any of this yet. I don't know if I will, but we'll see. I want to see if we get some momentum, and then perhaps I will add in there. Cause if this open fails and we have 25 fail, maybe even like 20 fail, I don't know if I want to hold it. I might the eval, or I might just cut and reposition. Don't know what to do yet. Mm-hmm.
I think we would probably have to cut. It might be violent. Well,
Yeah,
at
maybe.
least I would. You're probably safer on an ES.
Yeah. You're holding NQ contracts here?
Yeah.
Okay. Boing, 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 boing.
Yep. See that nasty, nasty candle.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Coyote promised you 23. What's happening here?
I don't know, man. I feel lied to.
Didn't even acknowledge it again. Coyote lied to us.
You sure did. You're sneaky, man. Sneaky.
It's very dangerous if I add to this, but I don't know. I don't know, Doug. You didn't say
I
it would
won't be
hold. It didn't do anything. It didn't exist.
It didn't. Mm-hmm. No, it's another day where it takes me to the hood first. All right. Mhm. Another adventure.
Another adventure.
I hate these adventurous days. It's a little much for me.
No, it's not an eval subject. I got room. It's just adding into that dump is not always smart. Let's see.
Boing, 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 boing. Where is Obi? He needs to do his job. Obi, where you at? Do your
He's
job.
somewhere. He always responds when you ask.
Start boinging. When the doo 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 comes out. I haven't started doo 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 yet. Man, you're not boinging hard enough, man. Start boinging a little bit more. Do better. Do better. Do better. I don't speak Jewish, man. Sorry. Oh no. Yike.
There's your 20.
Yeah, 20 I mean 20 flashes we might get 11.
Oop.
Ugh.
Straight
Yeah, that's
through
not-
it.
Yeah, here comes 11. Actually, come here, buddy. Mm. Another day in the hood. Talk
When I
dirty. I
add
didn't
to
talk.
the daily loss limit, it's gonna mess me up.
To prove your height, there was some debate about what ruler you use to measure 6'4". I use my visual ruler. It's not. I don't know if it's accurate, but you know. Mhm. 18. Yeah, it's about here. Here we go.
All right, I'm doing it. If I get knocked out, I'll
He's
make it back
doing it.
tomorrow.
He's doing it.
Let's
What are you doing?
I added. It's very, very dangerous though, because you know a daily loss limit 37. So
I got
I only need I think 1200 to finish this one. Let's see. Probably not gonna happen, but I gotta give it a try.
Yeah. Come on, man. Just give me another 6 points. Fucking A. Do, 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 do. Not like this. Not like this.
Ethan, we are trying to long off of Nasdaq Open, and it broke pretty hard. It gave a small reaction, so we're gonna see how this plays out. But we could see 6,800 today.
Don't say that.
I mean, look at the data, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
I see. I see what it wants. Duh. Cutting the practice is 200. That's fair. Boing, 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 boing. Another day of terrible entry. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, shit happens, man. We knew this week was gonna get wonky.
I knew today was gonna get wonky. Jade. Onion man. Let's see.
Running out of room.
Y'all. Who practice? This is not practice. This is my eval. I need a couple points here. So would you mind coming down here a little bit so I can, get an entry?
Why do you always do this to me?
I just want a couple points, man. Just come down.
You want to come down and knock me out so you can get your better entry.
I'm just trying to get a better average. I just want a better entry. Just want a better average. My bad, not a better entry. I really don't want this to manifest 6,800 because that's another down here.
Such a beautiful short, though. It's like you could trail this the whole way; it never comes back for you.
I don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit, 12:41. We got 18 more minutes or something. Oh no, X definite. Okay. 200. Fuck. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I gotta pee.
What do you mean NQ color? What are you talking about? Someone is talking a raspy voice saying the prices of NQ. I don't hear that. Is that coming from Rekia's stream? Or you got NQ ghosts in your head? Yeah, 6800 would be a nice try, Murph. Unfortunately, this account's not going to let me do that. But if we decide to break down, I will switch to something else. And it's going to make me do so much catch up tomorrow. How annoying. Oh, Betsy's here to blow it up. Please, oh Betsy, please.
25207. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you hearing me in my raspy voice
That
calling
was
out
the
NQ
raspy
level?
voice.
Oh, my bad.
Bro. That was good. That was good.
That's my smoker's cough, man. That's it. And I don't even smoke.
You sure?
Oh my god.
No, dude. I wouldn't be surprised to see us. I mean, golly, like I just saw Andrew post out on QD that puts crossed over calls on QQQ. So this could be more of a flush.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yep.
don't say that.
I,
Jinxing my position.
listen, dude. I logged out of my account at 4,400 for the day on my eval.
Hey,
I'm good.
I would love to congratulate you, but fuck you.
No, in all seriousness, man, I had to do some port management. Like I don't know how I feel about just a quick rebound this week. There's just a lot of data and stuff's a little bit iffy across the board. So if you're in options position, I gotta say, man, look at that. Were you in that long?
I was. I'm trying to get an average here.
We've been in this long getting cooked.
Yeah.
The open price, it only gave a 10-point reaction and then bounced or then crushed through it. So
Yeah, SPX once 6,800.
Don't you say those words, man.
It's coming, man.
I'm gonna come to your state and give you a beating.
I'm scared. Listen, I'm just gonna go back to my raspy voice, calling out NQ levels in the background. All right.
You're gonna see a 6'4" tall Asian man just running at. I mean, Indian man just running at you. I must give out my Nepalese. Shut up, Stuart. I'm fucking tall.
He's so tall.
I'm so tall. I'm as tall as Misha. 67
When we take a
centimeters.
picture together, like I'll stand really far in the background so we look like we're the same height.
You stay away from me.
I will say, Misha, are you very tall, man?
He
I'm not
is.
sure.
He's tall. He's 6'7", dude.
I mean,
he's fucking tall.
I'm only 6 foot. I'll take it though.
Yeah, none of you guys are standing next to me, by the way. I gotta eat my lunch. I haven't eaten my lunch. I've just been sitting here this whole time. Oh no, it fell over. Shit.
Bleeding out.
Indeed. The choices are yours, man. The choices are yours. You decide what you want to do, man.
Ooh, we got some good concerts lining up this year. Getting the text for my hookups.
Yeah. Wait, what?
For I mean, like my free ticket hookups, because all the liquor reps I used to work with can get me like tons of free concert tickets. So they're like, oh, we got this, we got that.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, spicy. What the hell?
Seen a lot of metal bands this year, Rooks.
Mhm.
It's like this one in March. We're gonna see Exodus for like the millionth time, but great band. Biohazard.
La 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 la.
No,
Mhm.
not really. They're- I still like once in a while if there's like a big event, like I'll go do it. Like it's kind of nice to get out of the house and do something fun outside, but I don't do like the little ones or anything. Mostly just hang out here with you guys. Wind Waker? I don't think so. Check it out.
I mean, you should really branch out and go listen to like some Fleetwood Mac, some Doobie Brothers, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, are they touring right now?
I don't.
Bruh, he's
They were
trolling. What the
went
hell?
off a couple years ago.
Like, you should go here, here, here. Do you know? No. Oh my God, Trump is walking the podium. Great. Just what I wanted.
We're cooked, bro. We're cooked.
Oh
We're
yeah,
so
for sure.
cooked.
So done.
Oh shit.
Every time that man walks on stage for anything, fucking doomed.
Oh, they warned us too, and we still stayed in a position. That's all right.
Please say something intelligent or less not intelligent.
Oh.
You know. I think I'm gonna move my limit order down to 6,800. That's
Yeah, you do
that's
that, bro. You do that.
yeah.
I guess I'm gonna take the L on this one.
Ooh.
There it goes. There it goes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yep. Stop me out.
He
This fucking guy, bro.
didn't say nothing yet.
He just has to exist. He just has to exist, and then the market reacts.
Bro.
Yikes.
Nom 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 nom. Oh shit, this is spicy. Holy shit.
You just start hearing
What?
YMCA in the market tanks.
Why is this so spicy? He's gonna say bye bye bye.
Damn, nice.
It's so
68.
spicy. Yo, I don't know what's in this. Why is it so spicy? What the fuck? No.
The hell is this?
I'm gonna hold it to the very end like you.
Oh yeah.
Just don't say anything stupid. You know? That's it. That's all I want.
Now, why would anyone go and do something like that?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Just maybe. Just maybe. Yep. Let me calculate this correctly. 68, that's 8 points. Oh, it's down here. Whoops.
He's dumping it. He's dumping it.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. Yoing, 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 yoing.
Let's see here.
All right, the market's digesting what Trump has said over the weekend.
Holy.
Mm-hmm. Witnessing some liquidity getting sucked out of the market. Casual 100-point dumps from the top. I don't know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The market knew the whole time.
Market always knows. Ah, that was nasty. Imagine you just held your position from the top this morning.
My one contract from the top, yeah, I'd be up like 5,000 on it, probably. That was literally the absolute top of the day, too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, don't leave without me. Wait for me.
Just add 2 and then add 4, you know?
I don't know if we'll come this far up, but I think I'll be able to cut some contracts here on the way up.
7,000. 7,000 on the table.
7,000? Did you say 7,000?
7,000.
Give me 7,000. Excuse me. Burped. Ow. Nom, nom, nom. Oop. Oh, account. Excuse me. Maybe another fight for NASDAQ open, potentially. Test.
You think we get there?
Probably.
All right, all right. Oh, yeah, of course you do. You're in the log. I'm like, what does he see? Oh, wait, no, he has a position.
Sure do.
Sorry, boys. I saw the flush happen, so I started blowing green candles for you, Rekis. Trying to help you out, man.
You didn't blow hard enough, man. I was suffering for a hot minute.
I told you it was coming, dude. I told you it was getting ready to break.
Man. I had faith and trust.
Faith and trust.
No, really, I had to take a phone call from Brad. He wanted to ring me in. He's still in Vegas.
Ooh, nice. I'm still not out of the I'm still not out of the hood yet. I'm still in it.
What do you need?
I need Nasdaq open, probably another 50 points on Nasdaq. I need maybe 25 on SPX. Would be nice.
Oh, I'm in long. I'm streaming.
Yo, he's back,
Hey, what's up, Yamato?
Oh shit! I just got tagged out.
bruh.
I
Milan's
got
waiting.
tagged for. I got tagged for like 1,200.
Nice.
Very nice.
That sucks. I was up like 2,000 something just now. It could have been 6,000, whatever. But kind of thinking about almost just kind of locking out here, but I don't know.
Not a bad position. I'm trying to see if this position will come back. Give me another push up to test Nasdaq open. Misha, did you ever get into it or
No.
no?
No, switching accounts and it took off, but I don't know if I would have taken it there. I would have probably waited for 6,800.
Yeah,
Back
pretty
in
close.
long.
6804.
I am back in long. Let's see. This is a really crazy dicey move. I just don't. We either bounce here and we start some sort of like crazy ass short squeeze, I think, or because like we're just so far down on the day, like almost 2%, or we're gonna just go and snap 6,800. It is wild. Who says, Yamato, why are you still trading on this account? Can't you get a max payout? I just took out my max payout. So I have like another 5 days and I'm going to take this account to Top Step Live. So I'm just going to rack up the. I basically already have 2 more max payouts on this account right now. So we're at 3. I'll need 2 more. I'm just going to make another 10K.
Let's go.
Just gonna add this on,
shit,
on
man.
there. And I'm going to go ahead and actually just protect
Come
myself.
save me! Come save me! Pick me up! Pick me up!
Hooking.
Let's do it. What are you in?
I'm in the long, but I entered a little bit early. We entered around Nasdaq open, so Nasdaq broke, unfortunately.
Man, we are down far today. Let's go.
Yep.
At $60 watching this right now. Think I get tagged out here, maybe.
Boing, 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 boing.
Where are you along from, Rekius?
6851.
6851. Holy shit, what?
Yeah, that was Nasdaq open, man. That's what we were attempting to try.
Yep.
I didn't want to give ass.
It gave a initial 10-point reaction, Yamada, and then just sliced through it.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Hoping this goes up.
Me too. You and I. Are
I'm
you
thinking
still in
about
it? Or
taking.
you got back in?
Huh? I got back. Yeah, I'm back in with 3.
Oh, okay.
I got a stop loss at $60. I might get tagged here. We'll see. There you go, tagged. So I'm at 57.80 right now. Wondering if I should just lock out, or if I should just, I don't know, push this.
Yeah.
Let's go. One long.
I still believe. I don't know if I'm gonna get my full 4,500 off this. Maybe if I took it on Nasdaq, I probably could have, but I don't know if I can do it on this one.
Really hope we don't gun for 6,800. Holy shit.
You don't see the vision. Open your eyes. I was kidding. That was a bad entry in my part. So. Mhm. 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 Mhm.
Is anybody in a position? What are you guys in right now?
I got knocked out of the long, so I'm just chilling, just waiting,
Okay.
He's watching me suffer.
watching him suffer.
You're down. How much is that?
1,000 ish, give or take.
1,000. That's not bad.
No.
68.15. Well, let's see.
Mm. Mhm. Mhm.
Let's see.
I'm gonna mute myself so you guys don't hear me chewing.
Oh no, please, by all means.
Let's hear it.
There's no ASMR here. It's beef, so it's a little hard to hear, but just in case you guys hear me, snapping my lips.
Yeah, just start chewing into the microphone. I'm gonna put on some headphones.
I'm good.
Push it, push it, push it, push it.
Did it wick your break even, Rickies?
Raggies by 350, it says.
Yikes.
I believe. I believe. I believe. It starts to fade away. I believe. Give me push. Give me like 25, yeah? Give me 25. Just a little push to 25.
I could live with that.
Yeah. I'll put it at break even. We'll see how far it runs, Just give me some time and some believe. Believe. I just don't want it to retest and actually test 6,800. That would suck, but it is what it is.
Snappy. We've got 2 hours left.
Yep.
Let's hope we get like that big dick mega move up into close here. I think there's a chance, right? We're so far down, almost 2% on the day here. There's a chance here for some sort of short covering into the close. If it wants to get one going, right? It's possible. Get Jonah in the iron. All right, since you guys asked for it, we will bring back Jonah. Okay, there we go. Jonah's back on the board. That should attract price up.
I believe in Jonah. Or Jonah, did I say it wrong? My bad. Is it Jonah or Abram? Abram? I don't know how does Trump say it. Abram? Whatever.
Abram? What are you talking about?
I don't know. He was saying something about Abram in one of his press conferences or press briefings.
You mean Abraham?
Yeah. He was trying to say it in like a Jewish way. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
Man,
forgot which interview.
wow.
It was a while ago.
Oh my gosh, Mojo! I swear, every time this whale comes on the board, when the whale comes on the board, it falls, and then as soon as I take Jonah off the board, this shit goes up. So America, you know what the lesson is. You know what you need to do.
I'm gonna put a pregnant lady in there. SPX doesn't want to come and pay child support, so let's see. Maybe he'll avoid 6,800.
Maybe we get something. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do, but maybe we don't. What is this? $1 billion with your Robinhood account on Solana? That's crazy.
I feel like they're not even trying at this point.
That's got to be a bot.
I like how we just ignored the first thing you said there.
Interesting. Decisions. I'm going to add 2 here. Where did we add? We added at 193.25. Come on, Jonah. You can do it, Jonah.
Are you guys in need of some green candles?
Yeah. Could you just like fire off some like intercontinental candles?
Well, just hold on, man. I blew up the last batch for Rekius because he was suffering earlier. So let me go catch my breath. I'm gonna try to blow you guys some green candles. Give me a minute.
I mean, Jonah's. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna get canceled if I say it. I can't say it.
I just suited up, Yamada. I'm getting ready to say a prayer for you guys. I need everybody to join in.
Oh, very nice. Hey, it's working.
I need more candles. I'm suffering. Give me
Hey, look at that.
candles. Lend me your energy. Please. Save me.
And man. All right, guys. I put in the good word.
Let's see, where do we get with this? About -3, 285 off. Ah, it's almost break even. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What a day today, hey? What a day.
Give me flashbacks.
Not the good kind of flashbacks either.
No, not the good guy.
Flashbacks to none.
Luckily, we didn't blow any accounts, but now I got 2 accounts that I have to work on tomorrow, which sets me back a little bit.
What happened?
Well, I got knocked out on my daily loss limit on an eval and on a funded, so they're not blown, but now I have to make it back.
Was that 1 or 2?
1 eval, 1 funded.
Oh. Oh, they do the same thing with funded too?
Yeah,
How much is the drawdown there?
3750.
Oh.
I got about 1,000 to work with.
I've done it many times. It's not
It's
that bad.
doable. Yeah.
Basically, you have to get a damn near perfect entry and then add into it as it goes on. You can't try and max con it or you just blow up.
Mm-hmm. Where's the intercontinental missiles?
Feel like everyone is like clenching right now because chat is so quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, holding my breath for you guys. Appreciate that.
I'm like,
Is Trump talking right now? Is that what's going on?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeesh. I did not have that on my radar.
No, the
What's he
second he
saying?
walked on stage, my account got knocked out.
I need him to say like right now he's just JK on Greenland. Make sure we have the right right, it's 50-50.
Excuse me.
If I had to guess a ring thing, it's probably something with protein.
Oh, I'm eating a steak bowl.
See? Called it.
Wow. Hard to guess, huh? Mhm. Ooh, ooh. Disgusting.
Is this tilt for real right now? I'll refresh this. 53% short on NQ, 62% long on ES. Holy.
62 what? On NQ?
No, 62% long on ES and 53% short on NQ.
Yeah. Rough.
Bow, bow.
Kind of want to double down, kind of also don't want to.
I'm not going to. I wouldn't. I was already in a bad position to start with.
Yeesh. Still feel like the long is possible.
I feel it too.
You know?
Running out of time.
I want to double down, but I don't want to be eight cons in case we go the other way because that's gonna be painful. Man, this mail ain't doing jack.
Maybe if you add a couple more whales, it'd be different. The power of
Maybe.
community. Community of whales. Unite. See, if everyone threw a penny in here, we'd be flying right now. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, boing, boing.
Oh, that's interesting.
Excuse me.
I kind of wonder what the metals are doing right now. Not that I'm going to trade it, but we'll look.
Hate it. Show me some excitement. Show me some relief.
It's like gold topped out at 47.71. Holy shit.
Sheesh. New high, all-time high. I think that is.
Believe so.
Shit.
Yeah, we go approaching 6,800 on SPX. Actually, it's probably around here.
2.5 points below.
Maybe that's close enough.
Yamada, one thing I find interesting is that institutions have kind of been on net outflows recently and selling into the strength over the past couple weeks. So that's why I'm a little hesitant to think that we get just a drastic bounce back until some of this volatility starts straightening out in the market as a whole. Be kind of interesting to see what happens.
I mean, I'm just looking for a little bit of a relief bounce given like where we are. I don't know if this is like a local bottom for the market for like, that, we just go back. Yeah. I don't know if this takes us, marching all the way back up to like 7,000 and beyond or whatever, or if this is the start of a bigger decline, but in the immediate term, like right now, I'm just looking for um enough of a relief bounce here, given that we're very much into like an extended daily drawdown here of 2% on the index. It's I could see a short cover into close. You know what I mean?
Oh no, I completely agree with you. And if not, I mean, I would like to think there's definitely going to be a bounce today, some point pretty soon. I'm just talking about for the remainder of the week into the end of this month. I find it interesting, especially with the geopolitical news that's come out and the way the market's kind of it's looking iffy for right now. I'm not liking a lot of the strength. I will say if you're in rare earths, if you're in metals in general, and some of the semiconductors are actually holding up fairly well. So I do like that, but no, I get for your futures trading, of course, for this relief bounce completely. But from a macro perspective, there was quite a bit of institutional selling, as per Goldman Sachs report, which was kind of interesting to see over the past couple weeks.
Yeah.
Boing, boing, boing.
6. That would bring this to like what? 1862, 232.50 on 32.50 on PX 68. So we're now approaching 6,800. Let's see if we get some sort of bounce on here. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Just we're either gonna get a big push up from here, or it could smack down. I think for like a stop loss rate, take people out, and then kind of move up. I'm very much playing within profits on the day here, but let's see what kind of happens.
But why does Regis have a pregnant lady on his chart?
Avoiding child support. Better push us up from here, man.
What the
Bouncing
hell?
off the belly. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
It's the child support bounce. Leave me alone.
Out support bounce.
Mhm.
Yamada, do you want to take the main screen since I'm not trading?
Yeah, I could. Yeah, let's do that.
Much better.
Boing, boing, boing. Give me the boing, please. Please.
Plus?
Please, please. Mhm.
Do or die. Hopefully, we are not breaking 6,800. Low had been 79 cents from 6,800. All right, I'm gonna do the forbidden move. I'm gonna use the water spout. Push us up.
What is that? Mhm. Let's go. The water spell's working, man. I think. Wee. But how's oh, my average is terrible.
Put more.
Mhm.
How much are you down? 3,000?
Hell yeah, man.
Can't see
Child
it.
support balance right here at 6,800.
All right, if we're gonna do any sort of push here, 6,800 would not be like a terrible level to start that, guys. Come on.
Are you hinting at the market makers to make a move?
Well, the only kind of downside risk right now is they go for a stop loss rate below this and then bring it up. In which case, it's like I conceivably have the drawdown to weather that, but I really don't want to go through something like that emotionally.
Emotionally. Wait, how many cons do you have? How are you down 3K?
Yes,
That's
I've got
six.
6 at the moment, you know.
Hmm.
Not where I want to be. But we got an hour and a half here, and if we can get something going, it's not the worst thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looks like they will go for maybe a stop loss rate on 6,800. Hopefully not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 6,800. Will it hold? Man, this whale is like, I tell you, this whale is bad luck.
that was quite the break. Let's see.
Decent. Yeah.
2.3 point.
We're so far from that next NASDAQ level, though.
Excuse me.
All right, 12.
It's the Judas whale.
Well,
142.75. Some fat contracts here at the bottom. Let's see.
it's the Judas whale.
So, hour and 30, 6,800. If we can get something, maybe this is the short squeeze. It's plausible. Okay, looking good so far. Let's see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh boy. Dicey.
Super. Really right on that 6,800 right now for ooh. 6750 peaking. Peaking.
Pecking. Pecking.
Maybe.
When is Trump done talking? That's a good question. When they wheel him off.
This one might be close for me. Oh, what the fuck? I got more. What should I do?
Got rid of the whale. That should help. I think he was kind of dragging us down a little bit.
I think Rekius didn't believe hard enough, and that's what happened.
I'm believing, but I'm struggling here.
Not a bad spot to start bouncing. Bouncing, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. If this position feels yucky. $57, 35, 141, 75, 141, 75.
This one's done.
Yikes. 6,800 is not. Come on.
No, X definite.
Hey man, don't beat yourself up over this. These days happen. You're there's nothing wrong with this strategy. There's just some days just violate you. We all took some red trades today. Nice morning though. We should have gone to lunch and forgotten about it.
Yeah, in retrospect. All right, here, maybe. Is this maybe? Are we gonna start this 60? I could see a ferocious bounce if we really kind of hold 6,800, but like clearly there's a lot of positioning here, and they're really playing at this like sick tug of war. What are we looking at?
There's
here?
there's a chance. There might be a chance.
See the update from Orangutan with the fake Yumata? This is good.
What did the fake Yumata say?
I mean, I can't read all this out loud. But I love it. Convert them back.
Okay.
Wow, it literally knocked me out first before another push.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Rekius.
You're welcome. Print me my name. Print my name in my honor.
Really need this 6,800 to start getting going here. Okay, here we go. 6,800 pounds. Come on. I don't off here, but if it's possible, I think we could definitely get him.
Is my internet
I'll see if I can
messing
put
up or
this
yours?
position. Huh?
You're cutting in and out. I'm wondering if it was my internet or you.
Testing, testing.
That sounds fine now. Oh, they say you're cutting out too. Okay.
Doo-doo-doo.
No way. It came all the way back up to break even and then rejected.
Reckies,
Just a
I
little
heard that
teaser.
order filled, bro. You stop
Hell
playing
yeah.
games, Reckies.
I got knocked out of my other account. I had to enter another one. We gotta get
Wow.
this. We gonna get this.
Move it up. Come
Come
on.
on. 6,800.
6,900.
Ooh, 6,900 would be juicy.
Ideally, I'm looking for a place to put a trailing with this. I think would be kind of good. I just kind of Rakius, you back in?
I have a position I'm trying to manage here. Gotten a little late, so give me a second. Yeah. Let me manage this real quick.
Sure.
All right, I need to mark Yamada's entry. This is clearly an important level.
Check.
Check, 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 check.
I think it's definitely your internet because now your stream is getting blurry too. This is the Yamada All
I'm gonna watch
American.
this. All right. Let's see.
Good save, bro. Hell yeah.
Didn't
I'm
come
just
back for
hoping
me.
right now that I have enough to. If this is gonna be a short squeeze, right? I want it to be a short squeeze. I want to give myself enough room here to kind of really start looking at something here that can take us much higher. So I'm looking for a very specific move, but I'll take oh yeah, there we go. I got knocked out for 1,000. Okay, I think that's enough. I'm gonna go ahead and lock out there. That's a little bit way. I still think the move. Can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think the move, if it wants to, a 6,800 bounce doesn't sound like the most ridiculous to me. The only problem is like with the break of that crucial level down to 6,800, it obviously trashed my entry. The positioning up to 12 contracts definitely dicey. The good thing is I had the 5,700 in profits to kind of play on that. It did, I will be honest, got a little bit too close for comfort there. But I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm locked up for the day. This is gonna get bananas. I still see some reality in which like this is like the start of maybe some sort of a snapback because of a short squeeze. I gotta imagine like a 2% down day like this is just even a profit taking into the end of day. I think could do something like this to the effect. Again, I'm not interested in holding a position as we kind of near like a time crunch. So I'm gonna take this here. That's my performance on the day, and that is crazy and wild. Is my internet? Is this still? But should I rejoin?
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
try to
You're good
rejoin.
now.
Oh,
He's,
is he still?
he's
Am I?
good for me.
What? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were
Is
just
it
good
cutting
for
out really
everybody?
bad a few minutes ago.
Pay your internet bill. It's not my internet bill. It's his internet bill. Mine's already been paid. It's auto, baby.
Got that auto pay.
Auto pay. They just steal from me every month. Don't like where this is going. What's that rejection of 08?
This guy with this $32,000 in profit on this account. Crazy.
Damn.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah,
I
was
don't have
looking-
32.
Yeah, I was looking at your profit factor.
Where? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think the last trade kind of trashed the profit factor a little bit. But we're looking at 21,000 in the last 7 days, so that's not the worst thing in the world. I'll take it. I think today was like a, yeah, sort of like a inch up. I think everything else prior to that last move felt like okay, it felt decent. Like, move it up, take a band, close out, take a band, close out. The last one obviously it got extremely testy. Not max payout, but close enough. Oh, fantastic. Oh shit. Pyro, you're up.
Congratulations.
Okay. That was a dicey move, guys. Who blew up in that move?
Me, my eval.
Did it?
Yeah. It went retest and then it just made this move, unfortunately. I think
Shit.
if it didn't make that move down, I would have probably taken break even right here.
Damn. Yeah. So it looks like a couple of you guys, Tat, Rekius, Enchilada, Billy lost a funded, Monster Magnet lost an eval. Obi says blue one eval, one funded, but up on two fundeds. That's good. Jape says his practice. Good thing it's a practice. Be Crazy says as low as 200 on DMLL. What did you recover from that, Be Crazy?
You
I
guys know
said
what
I
I'm
never
gonna
have.
say, right?
What?
This is the kind of day that makes me so happy I don't copy trade.
I know, right? Holy shit. Yeah. Jesus. I know. It's just like, oh my God, that's crazy. Do you imagine at the low there? The psyche that you would need to take to stomach that across 5 accounts?
Or more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I lost a few thousand on an account, didn't blow it, I'll make it back tomorrow. But like otherwise just lose 20K in one candle. No, I'm good.
5 says I never have to draw down to take you modest trades. That's fair. That's genuinely fair. Some of these trades, like my drawdown tolerance on this one was absolutely, I was using the profits in this calculation to kind of come down to 6,800. The gambit there, right, for me is we've got I want to see some sort of a bounce on 6,800. It took a hot minute. I'm not gonna lie. These 5 minutes down here below 6,800 felt like forever. It's just
for me too. Shit.
right. Holy crap! Like it's just my gosh. But I'm not gonna play through this with just the remaining. I think that one kind of showed me like, all right, I'm really kind of getting long in the tooth here. I'm really kind of pushing my luck. It's time to take the chips off the table, and I'm fine with that. I know that a lot of you guys went into this trade as well, and this trade easily sustains a drawdown greater than 4,500. For if you took this trade and you lost a eval or a funded because of your trust in me and you did not have the drawdown for it, for that I genuinely apologize. Right, I don't want to lead you guys into any sort of a trouble. For those who are able to kind of sustain the drawdown, thank God we made it out. I don't, maybe I'm getting married to my bias here, but I can see like sort of this upper range here of like 6,800. I want to see it hold. I want to see us kind of chop back up, maybe even like a retest of 6850 into tomorrow's session, like 50 points up from here. And then we can talk about where the market wants to go from there, whether it wants to kind of chop lower or go higher. Whether this is sort of like a short-term little fall or whether this wants to go much, much higher. I don't know. We'll have to take this day by day. Full just kind of caveat is that if you are going to take the trades, right, sometimes it can be difficult because you just don't have the drawdown to sustain it. That's absolutely going to be a defining factor. For example, even if you wanted to take this on a 50K account, you're just absolutely not going to have the drawdown for some of these trades. But yeah, today this one got smoky hot. Oh my gosh. So it says Bluetooth funded eval, green candle dump. Should have traded silver. I don't feel like silver would have whacked us way harder. Pyro says did lose a funded on this drop, but the payout will cover it. Rest of the account's doing fine. That's good. Actually, wait, Pyro, hold on a second. How much are you up? Let me do a little quick tally here. Are those all fundeds, Pyro, or is that a mix of evals and fundeds?
All funded. Very nice.
Is it? All fundeds, holy crap. 27,666 plus 8,994 plus 1,332,16 plus 5,265 20. 63 on the day. Over 10K day for you. Good job, Pyro. I take it you said you lost one of the fundeds because you just didn't have to draw down, but the other 4 did, correct? Yeah, the other 4 did. Second one this month. Second 10K day this month? Yo, congratulations to you. No, that's fantastic.
Try to break 6,800 again.
Do be cognizant though, guys, if you are looking to re-enter a trade, we're looking at an hour into algo now. So it's currently 2:52, right? We've got basically 48 minutes here, like 58 minutes here into algo. I think as of late in the market, we've been seeing these moves where like it really wants to kind of get really sticky on some crucial levels. And so this idea here is like, I have this idea that 6,800 is going to lead to some sort of a short covering, right? Because we're down 2% on the market. It's a nearly a tail risk event, if it isn't already, right? And I'd like to think, actually, you know what? Let's figure that out. It's not quite a tail risk, but nearly a tail risk event. My idea here is that 6,800 leads to some sort of a move up here, some sort of a short cover, right? Like when we zoom out on the day here, when we look at sustained moves like this, there's just a lot of snapback that happens, like when you start closing your puts and your shorts, right? Especially when we get to crucial levels like 6,800 on the SPX. If a move like this wants to go, it can really go hard. The trouble here right now is, is it going to be one of these other days that we've been seeing all throughout January where it's going to do a sideways chop straight into the last hour and then move either prior to algo or in the algo or after in the overnight session? That's the tricky part. We haven't been having these sort of like clean moves lately. The market has really kind of been running into a lot of just sticky levels in the close. I'm hoping that's not the case here. I'm hoping we do get this kind of, sustained kind of move up. I'm out of the move though. And I think right now with candles like this, especially if you wanted to take it on NQ, you absolutely need to be defensive on time and also to look at your drawdown. Doofin Smith says, "Hey bro, I have one doubt. I see OA premium and mentioned this product. OA analyst picks all Betsy signal 90% win rate. What's that mean and why it's not used in live trading?" So all Betsy's signals are options callouts. So that's where you'll see all Betsy say that I'm entering, this contract at this strike for this expiry day. Throughout 2025, all Betsy's done over 90% win rate. So he doesn't win on all of his callouts, but he's got a pretty damn good options callout streak. You'll notice on the live stream, you'll see a lot of us kind of trade futures. But then I know that there's to the subsection that's really into options. A lot of people on this server actually follow all Betsy. But that's what that's about. Does that answer your question or not really? Garlic, make sure that if you guys are signing up for the Mumu promo, so Garlic, make sure that the minimum deposit is 500. If you're gonna open the account and there's no deposit or the deposit's like $100 or $200, you're not gonna get the promo code emailed out to you. You're good? Okay, yeah. So as long as you're over 500, let us just wait 1 to 3 business days. If you don't, when did you sign up? Or I guess when did you deposit? Last week, cash available account. I just thought they were emailing me. They should. Yes, they should. Garlic, let me just keep tabs on that this week. If you don't hear anything by end of week, let us know. Our Mumu representative right now is currently in China, and so Discord is banned there. So whenever she's back, we'll follow up manually with her. If you lose time because of this, we're gonna compensate you for the time, so don't worry about that. And also Mumu, they're a $23 billion market cap company. They're not gonna shaft you out of whatever the deal is. So bear with us. Sometimes there's some technical difficulties, but just keep us up to date on this. You'll be good either way.
This little 6800 dance in 5 points. Hope it doesn't last until like freaking market close.
What's your profit
Yeah.
target?
I already got knocked out.
You already got knocked out. Okay.
Yeah, I was trying it on Nasdaq, and I had to be a little bit defensive because I didn't want it to break this level and then proceed on to the next.
I'm watching
you
this
in a
reject
trade right
off
now?
of Yamada's original entry because I marked it. There's something about that level, man. I don't know.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. Something about it. Rekius, are you in a position right now?
I was in a Nasdaq, but I got knocked out with that wick down. I'm trying to be a
Okay.
little bit more defensive on this.
Yeah, fair.
Rekius is out. That means pump it.
That's generally what the market does. I have a feeling the 6800 is going to give us a gnarly push up. Man.
I'm hoping because it's always just such a it gets a little bit nerve wracking on some of these psych levels.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'm thinking going 2% down into a massive psych level like 6,800. You just get profit taking, some sort of mechanistic short cover, some sort of a rally into close, some sort of a short squeeze. Right?
Mhm.
On the opposite side there, it's not done, right? And so we go -2% into a massive psych level like this, and now we're dealing with the time constraint. And if this thing really doesn't start picking up, just a massive move, there's just no time to make a mistake right now. So be careful, right? If this thing it goes back to the other day when you guys saw me kind of take that move on NQ into the close. We get the direction right, but the time just keeps burning into the end there, right? And so
Yeah.
the move finally does it in after hours. Right? It's too little, too late. You get the direction right, but there's not enough time. So I hope we don't see that.
Yeah. I think I was kind of watching it a little bit when you were mentioning that 7,000 level. I looked at market open in after hours and we pushed Nasdaq back to like 800 and retest I think we retest the ES 6700. I can't remember exactly the point.
Yeah,
But,
we actually went over it.
oh shit, nice.
Yeah. But too little, too late, right? Like unless you want to play that prolonged move over 12 hours overnight, it's
Mhm.
like, it's, you know. Let's see here. I also left this question to the mentees chat, but do mentees get perks for OA premium subscription by any chance? Yeah, so Reza, what was we talked about this. I'm blanking right now. What was it that we agreed to? Okay. What I'm gonna do, looks like we haven't reached a consensus on this quite yet, Jay. So what I'm gonna do, all mentees who've signed up for the latest mentorship, you're gonna get OA premium until the Mumu deal expires. So on the house. So that's until March 15th. So you get 2 months for free. So Reza, if that's possible, we'll kind of figure out how to coordinate this on the back end. But basically, for whoever signed up for the mentorship, let's give them 2 months for free. And then if you sign up for Mumu, then it'll be like 4 months. That's kind of crazy. Yeah. So if you're a mentee who's already bought, say OA premium, you just get like another 2 months tacked on. If you're not in the mentorship, but you also buy OA premium, you just get the 1 month tacked on. But mentees, I love my mentees. So if you guys have, purchased the mentorship and you're also interested in OA premium, we'll just throw the 2 months on there for you. That's no problem. So mentorship 2 months extra. If you just buy the subscription by itself, just 1 month extra. Sounds good? Yeah, Jay, no, absolutely. I'm waiting as Canadian too. I want this at 8.1%. Because and I know that no one in Canada is paying 8.1%. It's ridiculous. In this country, in our economy, nah, no chance. Misha, Regius, subject, how you guys doing? How we feeling right now? 56 minutes in a close.
My tongue's burning.
What?
I'm still eating. I haven't finished my food.
I'm hungry. I'm
Mm-hmm.
overtraded.
Misha, if you want, you can go grab something to eat.
I can't eat yet. I gotta wait
He's fasting.
5 more hours.
What? Oh, that's right. You're doing that IF thing. What do you eat for your big meals?
Yesterday I had some really good grilled chicken breast I marinated, and I had like some steamed broccoli and bell peppers.
Nice. That's pretty healthy, yeah. Heck yeah, go you.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Ooh, actually, do you guys know? Since we've been talking about, um, oh, is Trump still talking? Okay. Since we've been talking about the health and wealth kind of theme for this year, I know a number of us have started, working out, exercising. Misha and Obi are like locked in on the 1,000 calories a day, like trying to outrun each other. It's just amazing to see. It's actually led to a pickup in the fitness channel. So I know a number of you, over 100+ people. I think it's actually 150 people now. I've actually been checking out that fitness channel in just the last week since we've mentioned it. So first of all, good on you guys for joining in. If you guys are interested in kind of starting off 2026 right, wanting your running routine, your whatever, go in there and talk to us. It's just a community aspect. There's like literally nothing there is pay gated. And Rekius is honestly, I think he's just answering all your questions about fitness. I think he's just genuinely interested. So go and check that out if you guys want. I know Misha and Obi will answer anything about I mean, they're going to be as helpful as possible.
Yeah. I know a lot about losing fat and getting thin. Rekius is the muscle guy,
I can show you how to get fat and thick.
Yeah, Rekius will show you how to get big.
Fat and thick.
But yeah, if you have goals, like come in there and share with us, and we'll if we don't see you talking after a while, we'll ping you and be like, "Yo, where's your workout at?" That's what's really helping me right now. I'm like, I can't let Obi down. Like, I don't really feel like doing this. I didn't get it done too early today. And I'm like, nope, I'm gonna get on the treadmill at 9 p.m. at night because Obi's waiting on this. I know he is.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get my biceps bigger so that Obi switches sides.
What?
No, that's what I wake up for. I'm just trying to exercise, get my biceps up so I can send Obi like pictures.
Switches sides to what?
Yeah, which side? Which side are we talking about?
We know which side, guys. Come on.
Mm.
Obi,
I don't know. I don't want to
this,
comment.
please.
Yeah, let him handle it.
It's the bicep side.
Ah. You see, I was thinking about something else, but I'm glad you corrected it.
How do we improve trade mentality? That's a really good question. Yeah, see, Obi, biceps. You say the word biceps, he just shows up. What's up, Obi? So can we check the current status for biceps real quick? Nice try, Jay. I'm not gonna dox my biceps like that. So X definite, let's talk about it, right? What happens when you're in a trade? This trade eventually does pan out at some point, right? It requires quite a bit of consizing to reposition down, but at some point, and it also requires a drawdown beyond 4,500. So this is a tough trade, right? What happens if, ultimately, either one, you just straight up take the loss on the trade, you were just wrong, right? But you held on too long until implosion, or two, right? It's kind of like what happened with Rekius. Like, he gets knocked out of the trade, then the trade kind of goes, but without him. How do you take the loss? That's a really good question. I'm going to extend this question first off to Rekius and Misha. I'm curious to see what you guys have to say. How do you take it in stride? What resets you guys mentally?
Well,
Mm.
first things first, you need to look back on the trade. You know, whether you were journaling or not, journaling is important, but you do need to at least reflect on it. And if you can tell yourself it was a solid attempt, it was a good setup, and it just didn't happen to work out, then you know that you didn't do anything wrong in that position. You know, you might want to reevaluate how you manage the trade when it went red. You know, you see us a lot of the time we hold into some big drawdowns. It's not always the best thing to do, but it's most important that you knock that one out first, because the big thing that happens to all of us when we're first starting out is we really take it out on ourselves. You know, we sit there, we call ourselves stupid, we doubt ourselves. And the thing is, if you know that was a good trade, but you're just getting a tail risk event like today, it wasn't your fault, right? That don't change what you're doing. Just be aware that these days come, you know, throughout the year. You know, you're getting at least a couple of these a month where it's just like, what could you have done? But your other days are going to make up for that. So it's most important that you be kind to yourself and do not beat yourself up, because it's just going to make you do stupid things. Right?
Well said.
Well said. Mhm.
Rekius?
I think for me, kind of reiterate what Misha said. Kind of for some of these days, we do get some, extended moves that we're not expecting, and usually those days when it does happen, I'm pretty okay with it. So I don't beat myself over it because it's not something that I'm expecting. But it's not like it's not gonna ruin my next trade. Um, because there's gonna be another trade. Because there's days where I'm like, oh shoot, I might be down like 1,500 on a day or 1,000 on a day. You can recover those. I think once you see enough of those days happen, you feel less defeated because you give yourself more confidence, knowing it will pan out eventually, as long as you don't overtrade enough to blow yourself up. Um, and I think it's important to recognize, like, on certain days, there's certain environments you want to choose what instrument you want to trade and how you want to trade it. Today is probably one of those days where you got to be more careful. So trading on evals might be a better idea versus trading on a funded. But then you are trading on a funded, make sure you're a little bit more defensive on how you trade it. I think just like little habits like that helps you in the long run to reduce the amount of accounts that you like blow up. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you.
Yes. And don't overcorrect that to the point that you trade your funded scared, because that's not going to get you anywhere either. But
Yeah.
that's the big point I was trying to make, is don't overcorrect yourself. If you have a strategy and it works out for you more than 60% of the time, you're not doing anything wrong, right? This is just it's a bad day. Maybe you managed it poorly, maybe you were impatient, but you just analyze what that is and don't overcorrect yourself, because you're going to mess yourself up. And don't try to force your way back either. You know, take it at the same pace that you've seen your success with. You know, if you try to rush back to where you were, you're just going to lose a bunch of accounts. You know.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I think if I had to, I think those are fantastic answers. And if I wanted to kind of add my 2 cents in, because, I think going through mentorship, like, me and Misha, we've absolutely seen our fair share of mentees who've, how do I get back on the horse, so to speak, right? I just got my ass kicked. And there are a couple of ground rules, first of all, right, that I kind of try to instill into the mentees, that I'm sure they'll tell you. They've heard me say this a number of times. Number one is don't cry for money. It'll never cry for you. I've had mentees that have just, had a super shit day, and they just, had a good cry, and that's fine. My general opinion, though, is never cry for money. It won't cry for you. But the second one is, what's done is done. In this kind of, so I think one of the things that you guys have seen like a lot with, if you've been here for the last year, you've definitely heard me say this. Like, I treat every dollar like a soldier. And I think trading very much is like that. Like when you're trying to do specific things with your trading, like, position sizing, con sizing, risking, certain drawdowns and stuff like that. I want you to kind of picture this from the perspective of like you're sending soldiers in a battle. I think bad traders and bad generals will send their men just in to, rush a trench, hope for the best, right? And I think it's just, if one is bad leadership, but also, holy crap, we're breaking 6,800, so let's see what happens here. But one is that you need to treat your money like soldiers, right? A lot of this is going to be like a good calculation of how much you're actually able to sustain. Bad generals and bad traders, I think they send it in kind of like, okay, it's winner takes all. If I don't make 10K off this trade, then it's whatever, right? They set like ridiculous like TPs and all that kind of stuff. When things don't go right for you, X definite, what I would recommend for you absolutely is this saying that I always repeat. Think of the next best move. You got your ass kicked. It's fine. It happened. Think of the next best move from now. So what is the next best move for you, right? If you just lost an account today, you lost 4,500 soldiers, quote unquote. First of all, it's like, no, you didn't. You lost 200. That's why we play these prop firms. They offer the asymmetric risk reward. If you're on your self-funded, absolutely. To some extent, I think if you lose your funded account, yes, technically you could have taken the money out. But try telling your try telling your accountants that that was there. All they'll see is just a $200 tax deduction. Right? That's essentially what you've lost on the day. And over time, having this floor for asymmetric risk should help you, right? Because a lot of self-funded traders, whether in options or stocks or especially futures self-funded accounts, like they take that full hit, right? So one is, don't get into the psyche if you actually lost 4,500, you didn't, right? I think most successful traders, in fact, I'm gonna go and say every single successful trader that runs a prop account that likes this asymmetric risk, right? They all see their losses as just $200. And that's okay. That's much easier to stomach than thinking, man, I just lost 4,500, right? Because it's not really 4,500, especially if it's an eval. So one is, center yourself in the reality of what it's actually done for your finances. That's $200. It sucks. It's whatever. You'll recover. You just, I don't know, you went out one more time, to grab dinner or something. The second thing is, think of the next best move. So you get your ass kicked today. Okay. What's the next best trade from now? Or what's the next best thing for you to do? Most of the time, I'll tell you what I tell mentees. We need to drive some distance between you today and the next trade. And most mentees will be like, yeah, but I got to get back in. I have to make the trade. I'm losing time. It almost never works out just jumping right back in. I'll be honest with you. It is. I've seen enough mentees now. I've been through this mentorship, a good amount of time. It is not something that you just kind of get. You get your ass kicked and then you say, well, I'm going to go back. Holy crap. Is this going to be the 6,800 short cover? My goodness. All right. Let's take a look at this real quick, guys. Let's mark out the algos. That's a massive candle. Yeah. Absolutely X definite. We're gonna work a lot on just the recalibrating, like when you get your ass kicked in trading. It's a large part of actually mentorship is just us having conversations with you guys when you're like in the thick of it. Because once you know how to ride the bike, a lot of it is like you still fall off, your knee still hurts, you're still crying, right? And so you just need us to pick you back up, and that's totally fine. It's normal. Let's see if we get a break here beyond 6,800 here that can actually start some sort of a short cover into close. I'm still expecting something big. I'm hoping.
I hope that wasn't some nasty stop raid before it dumps more.
That'd be crazy, right?
Like, look at the sell off. Oh my god.
Yeah. Were those answers good for you though, X Definite, or anybody in the community, or did you guys you guys kind of need a little bit more to help with your mental reset? One thing I will share with you, X Definite, though, is a lot of mentees sometimes, like your dopamine cycle. This is such a novel thing for a lot of us that are kind of starting out for the first time. It's obviously not novel to me anymore, and it's not novel to Misha either, nor to Rekius, right? And to many of you in the audience who are just you're just not new to trading. If you are though, your hormonal cycles, like dopamine, for example, they just take a lot longer to refract. And I know you guys are all glued to this candle right now. So for those of you who are in a trade, tune me out. For those who are just kind of watching and kind of, listening as well, I'll continue. Um, the most common advice that I actually give in mentorship for getting back on the horse is actually to take time off. And a lot of mentees will tell you, like, man, you might have timed me out for like, a week. If it's really, really bad, it's going to be like kicking and screaming, saying, why can't I trade for a month? I don't need that much time off. No, yeah. Trust me, from a third person perspective, yeah. Right? Or like at least 2 weeks off or 1 week off. And I swear sometimes it's like, it's like you're ripping candy from a baby. Cause they're like, what? I'm grounded for a week? And I'll tell you, 9 times out of 10, and I genuinely mean this, 9 times out of 10, mentees come back and they start going on some sort of crazy like profit streak, even if it's the first time for them. A lot of them have had that. Famously, like, Coyote, for example, just full lockout. LJ as well, Andrew as well, right? Enchilada as well. And they all came back and they started, I swear, like it was like 10K in payouts, rapid successions, and they came back. And like, holy crap, what happened? I said, well, first of all, it's like you're biochemically reset. Two is you've had enough distance between you and the last kind of thing that you're actually starting to see things clearly. The third is you actually have a strategy that, generates alpha. It's a completely different story, I think, if you're just kind of taking time off, but you still have no idea what you're doing when you come back. That's a completely different question. But 9 times out of 10 mentees take time off, and they can't do it themselves, right? But they need that third person to reach in. Their wives don't understand them, trust me, because they'll just be like, stop entirely. But when you take the time off, it helps. It resets you. You come back. 9 out of 10 mentees, they just start executing the strategy. I swear, like Coyote did like the 30K like when he came back, like 30K in like a month and a half, something like that. Andrew's having fantastic success right now. Same thing with LJ, right? Came back. I remember Kage came back one time from his 1 month trip to Vietnam. Just banged out like 10K in payouts, right? Almost 20K actually, but then he kind of got into a little bit. It really is like when we talk about these concepts of like dopamine, biochemical stuff. Yeah, it's kind of fun sometimes for you to just kind of sit there and go like, I should have this kind of framing. I shouldn't think of it like that. I should be more positive as a person. That's good. You need that, but also there's a real scientific component to this. Like the biology is absolutely don't trade against the market and yourself. Right? Sometimes you just need the reset in terms of like walking away, and over time it gets shorter, right? So if I have a bad day, maybe taking a day off will be fine. If I have like a really bad day, like I think it was like 2 weeks ago, got my ass kicked on a candle in silver. I took like a couple days off, and then I came back, and this is the account that you guys are looking at, right? I take the advice that I give you guys. So, definite, I hope that that helps you with that kind of advice. Yeah, trading is a cardinal sin. Yeah. Yeah, like Reza, for example, is probably the most recent example of someone who came up to me and said, "Man, I'm trading like crap, trading like absolute doo doo." He did like 37,500 in December. First 2 weeks of January, he's coming out the gate and he's like, "What the hell? I can't seem to get any traction whatsoever in my trading." I'm like, "What's going on in your life?" "Oh, XYZ." Okay, I should take some time off. So he's like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, really. Take some time off." And he took, I think, more or less all of last week off. And he's come back this week. This is Tuesday. And he's just banged out like a 10K day, like 9.6K, right? And then he messaged me today and he's like, "Why does this advice always work every time you tell me?" I'm like, "Well, because it's tried and proven. You know, it's science." Yeah. So being happy with the money you've made, that's another into that as well. Yeah. Misha, I don't know
What's
if you
the
care
question?
to. He says X definite says one of the things is he needs to be happy with the money he's made.
You mean on the payouts or on the day?
I believe he means on the day.
On the day. Well, yeah, I mean, once you start to build out your routine, um, there's really no need to be greedy. Like you'll see me often. I very rarely go for more than 2,000 on most accounts. Um, I just have a routine where I'm set for my accounts to constantly feed me and just keep going. So it's like, and then when you have these accounts that need the green days, like the top steps, it's like if you get knocked out for $200, you can walk away just fine, and that's going to prime your account for that next payout. Not every day has to be a banger. Sorry, I'm just writing something down right now. Um,
Struggled a lot. I think for those who don't know, Reza is part of the OA staff team now, but he was actually like the very first mentee that like ever signed up. I straight like he literally like the first guy that signed up. He even guessed like our promo discount code. That's just like incredible. But Reza, for a long time in the beginning of your trading career, I think for like the first 2, 3 months, I would even say 4 months, maybe even five, let's say, you struggled like a lot with your mental and your reactions and sort of like the emotions that would kind of come in. For those who don't know, Reza at some point was like top 500 in Overwatch. He's a very competitive guy, right? He takes it personal, right? It's like losing a match, right? In the grand scheme, it doesn't really matter, but like in the moment, it's everything. And it took a lot actually. Reza already knew how to trade. He already went through mentorship. That wasn't the problem. The problem was the other component was like him himself as a trader. He needed to really kind of change. It took a bloody amount of hours. I swear to God, he's taken 5 years off my life, but but um, eventually we got him to change like as a person. Um, he's materially like a different person today than he was like a year ago, right? Would you agree with that statement, Reza? Yeah. In what ways, Reza? The strategy changed, but also the trader changed, right? I don't know if you want to kind of talk about what what as the trader and you changed, like as a person. more patient. Not revenge trading. That was massive for you. Or was it revenge trading?
You also
Being more
start to see
calm.
these things as such small setbacks. Like once you realize, like with a good reset, refresh, that it's just so easy to build everything back up. It's as long as you're not rushing or forcing it, it becomes less of a blow. Like it never stops stinging, but when you start to understand it and see the same patterns and you know how to rebuild, it's like it really goes away for the most part. But you need to take care of your mental, you need to take care of your health, all of those things, you know. And you
Yeah.
have to be kind to yourself. You're like, we're all here together. We're a family. Like we're looking out for each other, rooting for each other. But at the end of the day, you only have yourself. You know, this is just you against the market. So be kind to your only ally, which is you.
Yep. Slow Will says to Tat's comment here, Trump says, regarding NATO, I think something's going to happen that's going to be very good for everybody. And then Slow Will says, sounds like we're about to invade Greenland. Yeah,
Oh man,
it's possible.
just jumping straight into it.
Is he still talking?
Oh, Polka's got the bone spurs. What you know about that?
Excuse me.
Maybe this is kind of a weird question, and it's very easy to Google this, but is Guadalajara in Mexico or no?
Yeah,
It is?
yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
And Jalisco is like what? Like a province there or something?
I love how Shadow came out of the shadows to answer that question.
Is
And then
Vancouver?
deleted his comment. Interesting, interesting.
You know, Coyote, the way that Trump is acting, we might have to form our own country here. Jalisco is the state. Okay. Is Guadalajara like a nice place or like nah? Crypt 80 just says Danish pension fund is going to divest its US treasuries. Oh god. That's not good. Guadalajara is not safe. A lot of white Mexicans compared to southern states. What does that mean, white Mexicans? Europeans? Are the people there safe? Very bougie acting. Trump is done. Ooh. Everyone is safe as long as you mind your business, CBH? Okay. Gotcha. About an options mentee chat, Danish pension fund. Yeah. Now. Oh shit. Let me copy that link. I think the big worry here is that like if there really is going to be kind of divestments from U.S. Treasuries, right? Um, I can't wait to give you guys the macro talk because there's just so many pieces to this beyond just sort of U.S. Treasuries and being sold off and stuff. There's some it's moving a piece on a board that's in a spider web and it's tugging on more than just kind of one part of the web. I think me and Albetsy and actually the staff were actually having a good chat about this the other day in our in our staff chat, and we were kind of talking about like what would this whole Greenland thing do, and how would it kind of come to a boiling point, and what were some of the worst things that could happen from this, and divesting from U.S. Treasuries is absolutely one of the worst things that can happen, right? Because not only does this kind of weaken the U.S. dollar, and so Americans, that's a hidden tax now, right? Your dollar gets weaker, everything gets more expensive to import. Whenever you decide to, buy something that's non-American that had to get shipped to the country, that's a hidden tax now to you, on top of the tariffs that are on there, right? 10% extra from. If you travel outside of the United States, anywhere you go, doesn't matter what country, that's a hidden tax on you now, right? Your currency is weaker. So a divestment from U.S. Treasuries is, it would suck if you were an American, right? Because there's just things right there just off the bat, like they just get more expensive for you, whether it's incrementally or a lot. It's just hopefully that doesn't set up a whole cascade of other European countries that go, well, shit, Sweden's no, sorry, Denmark is leading the way. We want to divest too. Hopefully that's not what happens here. It also has a lot of consequence, I think, for those of us who hold a lot of stuff in U.S. dollars, right? Like if you're participating in the U.S. capital markets and you're not an American citizen, you're effectively long the U.S. dollar, and divestments from U.S. Treasuries that's not something that's good, and it's already making me think if I should move a significant part of my U.S. dollars into Canadian. Right? And it's just there's so many ramifications that come from something like this. But more importantly, divestments from U.S. Treasuries tend to be extremely good for gold and silver, and all metals, really, all commodities. So let's hope it's not that.
This is ugly, ugly, ugly. How's your long, Rekius?
Long.
Ah, I thought I could catch you slipping. Sorry.
No. Beautiful. So bloody.
What?
So red. Look at this. We topped what I think last Friday we dropped like almost 200 points from the top on SPX too. Be crazy. Let me double check. Friday
25K into close?
25 games. Okay, maybe not quite 200 point, depending on how you look at it. This is Friday. Let me double check. Friday. What the hell is Friday? Why? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong date. Mhm. Ooh, okay. Mm, 16. So about, let's see, right here from the top all the way down here, 178 points so far from Friday. hmm And this 6800 is not holding, so it's not really giving me much hope for a long potential here into close. Maybe we'll creep back up. Who knows? I'm not really interested in trying it. It's so dicey here.
Samurai Booze says, not sure if anyone's asked this, but do you think this is the start of the drop? Because I don't really think this is the start. My gut feel, I think this is the opening salvo, potentially, right? This is the kind of the first shot that's being made. This is, I think we'll find out over the next week. Yeah, Quant Republic says I feel like it would be manipulated higher before dropping. I tend to have kind of like that same leaning as well. I think we're gonna break like 7,000. I think it's gonna make a lot of people kind of come back in. I think the drop really will kind of come from earnings season, and so this is a flash in the pan. I think so far for Greenland. We'll see. This by itself, I think the markets can kind of I think they can. I think they can weather sort of like some decent uncertainty with the whole Greenland thing. It's concerning. Don't get me wrong, right? Like markets are thinking, "Oh my God, is this the end of NATO? Are we going to get dumped on U.S. Treasuries? Our interest rates going to have to go up, right? What's this going to do for tightening?" Um, Maybe I'm wrong. I'm leaning towards the fact that I still think we get some good kind of like move up here, and then the drop kind of happens maybe like a month from now, something like that. um, it's kind of weird, but I actually think we're probably going to have a big drop inside mentorship.
Liberation Day 2.0. What a great start to Mentorship 3.
Yeah.
It's the same battlefield as Mentorship 1. Or similar. I mean,
Yeah. And so it'll be really interesting to see all the mentees from last year who took mentorship one in the middle of a crash. And like we had always said, I'd always told them that you guys are going to be more battle hardened in terms of severe volatility and all that. You guys will know how to recover and position and, you know, size down and size up accordingly. Because the weather is looking like it's going to start changing. And I know you guys are looking at the metrics that we're looking at, and, it's certainly looking, it really does start reflecting that way. We will see how you guys perform. I'm very curious to see how mentees from last year, same time, how they start performing. I'm actually quite curious to see if they outperform the mentorship that never went through a drop. So, yeah.
hmm.
Jayumi says, I need the paddle or some sort of prescription. I blew 2 accounts today and one of them is menu funded. Oh man, that sucks, Jayumi. If you, what do you need from me right now? How can we help? AK Mojo says, any thoughts on the new Monday and Wednesday expiration for certain hyper liquid tickers and how that might affect the market and the futures? That will actually smooth out volatility rather than having a concentration where like you have expirations into Friday, right? Mondays and Wednesdays, you'll start to see like position sizing. Like think of taking the pie that's, 100% that all expires on Friday and then spreading that pie out against like 3 days. We should see some smoothing out of volatility there. And that's kind of good because the volatility is getting a little bit crazy these days. Jayumi says, I don't know. I think I married my bias. I violated the levels and couldn't hold 6,800. Absolutely. Yeah. It is tough. And also, time crunch, no time to recover. Taking a trade in this back half, that starts to look difficult, challenging. Enchilada says, same the funded I blew was reactivation, so it was 800. Oh, shit. Damn. That stings. Jamie says, the thing I don't know is if I should reactivate it. That's a lot of money put down when I can just work on an eval. First of all, Jayumi, is passing evals, fast passing evals, is that easy or difficult for you? If it's relatively easy for you, you need to just take the time to pass an eval. When you're kind of working on like a 4-to-1, well, let's say if I theoretically gave you 4 evals, do you think you could get one of them to fund it? If you had 4 evals, do you think you could get one of them to fund it, Jayumi? Yeah, of course. Then do that. I think the back to funded is overall it's not. If you have some profits, if you're taking it out, I thought about activating the funded that I lost. I think like 2 sessions ago because I'm on the verge of 3 max payouts. It's kind of technically quote unquote free, but then I was kind of like, whatever. I still kind of opt for the let's just do it the eval way. It's just 2 days, right? You get kind of 3.5 chances at it. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'd say if you're kind of on the verge of being like, I need to just kind of save 2 days of time, unless you have a payout ready that can cover it, you feeling an urgency to get back to the market is probably a very, very good sign that you shouldn't. You should take time away. Oh shit, Jamie says I lost my other funded that was one day. How close were you and what was your balance? It was like 4K. I was gonna take it out no matter what. 4K in balance, and you're gonna take 2K payout, or you're looking at like 8K and taking 4 out. 4K taking 2 out. Okay, yeah. No, that stings. That 100% stings. Jayumi, I think have you done a payout so far for January or not yet? just hit? Yeah, the first trading day. Okay. Yeah, because I remember you took out something. So that was just the one, and you've been kind of working on the second one. You almost had the second one, but then, poo poo happened. Is that right? Yeah, working on consistency, but never get to a second paint on the same count. That'll come with time. Yeah, the consistency is just that will come with time. I think right now what we can do though is if you're feeling overwhelmed, if you're feeling stressed, right, go through your strike check. If you think you're checking off all of the usual suspects, the uh, FOMO, the desire to get back in, the sense of urgency. Good barometer of that is whether you want to pay $800 to reset a funded. That's probably a good telltale sign that you need to take some time off. Unless again you have payouts ready and or you can sustain that 800. It's probably best that you kind of just take this week off if you want and then come back next week. You guys know that we're having a shortened week here. This is a 4-day week, more or less. I know yesterday was kind of like a half day, but you guys know that there's compression this week. So, I mean, when we're looking at candles like this, I mean, you saw like today there's an NQ candle, right? That's not just because of Greenland. That's also because we have a compressed week, right? If you're in a mental space that's not at your A plus plus, just come back next week. Genuinely speaking, this is a week where it's really easy to lose an account just simply due to volatility. Not even, for lack of user error. It's just the wrong candle could come down and kick you in the ass. Yeah, Jamie, don't worry. You can take a breather. We're gonna be here regardless, no matter what. I was just telling I was telling one of your peers the other day. Um if you need to take time off or if you feel like, oh my gosh, like I just lost this account or like, oh man, I'm screwed. Breathe. We're 3 weeks, barely 3 weeks into the new year. We're fine. There's still all of 2026 to get. It's okay. If you need to take time away, come back next week, right? Reza last week feeling like absolute, shit. I told him to take last week off. He said, okay. Came back. He's normal. He's executing again. And, he's up, 9K. And what I can say to that is right now it feels like, oh my gosh, right? I'm gonna lose like another week. No, you're not. Like you're setting yourself up for next week. X definite. How often says Yamada? How often do you blow funded accounts? In high volatility situations, it's really kind of up to the candle sometimes. I remember last time during Liberation Day, during mentorship, I mean, you guys saw me lose like 3 funded accounts, just crazy ass candles coming down. Um, when I'm also not trading silver, it's a lot less frequent. I tend to hold my accounts usually for about I mean weeks to like a month. I'd say like in the last like little while, like we've absolutely been having like a lot of volatility. I say probably since last July, we've been like pretty heavy on the metals trade. So gold, etc. until now. If we kind of want to go like pre-July, the accounts there, like when I was on like Top One Live and all of that, those accounts lasted like 3 months. Uh, so it's hard to give you an answer because I was trading some very volatile instruments, but you know, coming back to something that's not silver, not gold, it's a pretty good week. So we'll see where this one goes. I'm pretty sure this one's gonna go to Top Step Live, so we'll see. Samurai says, assuming you hit like 3K profits on a 150K, would you ever take an early payout and lose the 1.5K? Typically no, for like the 3K and then kind of taking a 1.5K payout. Sometimes I do. I'm not gonna say like I've never taken a 1500 payout before. Sometimes I do. Generally speaking, no. Yeah. It's not necessarily like the worst thing in the world. It's not. We're gonna go over exactly what I think you should do if you're only working with kind of like a one shot 1500 drawdown after like a payout, and you know you got to get the account back up. There's absolutely ways that we're going to go about it in mentorship, but again, a lot of that is just how patient are you? Can you wait for that particular trade to show up? It's not an infrequent trade. It requires some finesse, especially at 1500 drawdown. Usually what I would do is if I pass a 50K, I'll aim for like a 1-to-1 for like 3K. That's up to you. Yeah, 50K, again, 50K is a recommended thing just because the drawdown there is already so small to begin with. And then you're kind of, you know, sure if it's working for you. Usually like what, you know, my point of reference here, Samurai, is we're talking about 150K accounts. We're usually somewhere around like a 5-6K balance before I'm looking to take a payout. I think Misha is fairly similar in that regard. I think most of the team is fairly similar in that regard, actually. Most of us generally don't try to take $1,000 payouts unless you're trading fairly conservative. I know Swayze has been taking just $1,000 payouts. But generally speaking, I don't think that's typical. Misha's having this whole dog moment right
I'm
now.
sorry. I'm telling
No,
you,
no,
for
no.
dog people, like it's not just trading; it's like an instant stress relief. It's
Yeah,
crazy. Like they're just the best.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder
I've
if cat
literally
owners.
had like a like crippling panic attack, and just petting my dog like helped me. Like service dogs are real.
Dang. Reza, can you say that about your cat? I don't think your cat stopped you saying the N word once. She doesn't care. Saying the what? You heard me, Eddie. So challenging the 6800 again into the algo looks like we're still struggling. So, oof. Yeah. We'll have to kind of see where this wants to go tomorrow, but setting up as listen, I think if by Friday this is still going down, we're looking at a pretty disgusting Monday. It's a pretty disgusting Monday coming up. If this slide doesn't stop and it's a like it wants to kind of go sideways tomorrow into Thursday. I mean, let's see where Netflix goes into the close today. But if this doesn't want to stop, markets don't bottom on Fridays, you guys know. I'm hoping that we don't have a bloody Monday coming up, and definitely do take that into account, Jayumi, if you're going to come back on a Monday and be like, oh, I'm all refreshed, and then you're kind of coming back into just a bloody Monday or something. Okay, looks like maybe some sort of a push here, not quite into close. Still kind of struggling at 6,800. I think we're gonna have to look at kind of what Netflix wants to do right now.
Rip. Oh yeah, we're in after hours. Shit.
Yeah, our markets are closed. Ding, ding, ding.
I didn't get my ding 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 earlier.
Man, I don't know why, Rekis, that sounds so wrong.
What? What? What?
You didn't get
Because you
your
just like,
ping
I didn't
pong?
get it.
What? I don't know you guys talking
Yeah,
about.
be crazy heard it.
What? I mean, I'm so sad we didn't get our 6,800 bounce. That was so booty.
Right?
Yeah.
I hope it's not one of these things again where, like, again, we've been getting so many of these lately, like, into the close, it just kind of goes meh, gets sticky on the level, right? And then we'll see if this one wants to kind of play out for the bounce overnight. I think a lot of that's going to kind of come down to the sentiment around Netflix.
Yeah. Is that, yeah. Oh well. I mean, it's another day. It's all good. Better mark that level on my chart.
Sheesh, the volatility on Netflix right now. What the heck?
What is it? 1,000%?
It's waking up and down like 0.5% at least.
Sheesh.
All right,
Holy
so
shit.
we'll come back in a couple hours, get it back on silver, right?
Let's see where the final P&L is. Jayumi, take care and don't worry, you got this, girl. If you don't feel self-resolved by say Monday next week, reach out to me and we'll do a one-on-one. Sounds good? Sounds good. Go hug your dog, go hug your husband, enjoy your week, focus on whatever it is you have to do. Next week, if your trading's not back, reach out. We'll have a chat.
Yeah. Go hug your husband. Give me your dog. There you go. I'll take care of him for you. If that's what your dog looks like,
It's not. She sent it up here at the. No, our dog is super cute. It's this one.
would hug that dog.
I'll tag you.
Ooh, Oko, very nice. Also, Oko, when did you come back to the server? May 30th. Welcome back. Kind of missed it. Sorry about that. Yeah. You've been here a while. She's been incognito. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us. Let me see. Misha, do you want to do a final tally or
I mean, I didn't add anything. If anything, I took away. So
I took away too.
yeah, because I took a hit on that one account at the end, and I mean, I didn't lose the money I made on the other ones, but then I lost some unfunded. So
how much was that drawdown again?
37.50.
Okay. I made another 25, so let's call it like a minus 1250. Rekius, what about you?
That Eva went poof. 215.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead minus 1250 from what we had. 134 minus 1250. And then how much was the balance on their Rekius?
The balance on the eval?
Yeah, that you you lost an eval? We don't count those. What the heck? I'll go like
come
minus,
on, man. That's my money.
I'll go minus like 211 or something.
All right.
It's good. Okay, everyone. Have a good night. It's not a good night. Have a good day. Make sure to go like the the announcements again. If we get like 110 emojis, we'll start doing giveaways next Monday. We kind of don't get it with this one. We'll try again tomorrow with that one. That's all good. I'll give you guys like 3-4 chances here to get the emojis to 110. Thank you for trading with us. Hopefully you survived. Hopefully you had a green day. If not, it's okay. Shake it off. Take time off or kind of recalibrate. Come back tomorrow. Pet a dog. Whatever it is you need to do. Talk to us.
Pet your partners. Give me your dog.
Yeah. Reach out if you need to, right? The chats and all that kind of stuff. If your spouse or your partner doesn't really kind of understand what all this means, they can't really kind of relate to all the et ceteras. There's a whole trading community here that does. So you can talk to us, tag us, in your chats and stuff, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Reckless, are you opening stream tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Sweet. Reckless, we'll get you guys going at there 9:30 Eastern. All right, guys. Take care. See you. Thanks for trading,
Ciao.
Reckless and Isha.
See ya. Have a great day.